strong shit.
Welcome once again to the Tempest and Tsquidnami.
Woo! What is a Tsquidnami?
What is a Tsquidnami? Well, you've heard of a tsunami, which is a giant wave. Well, this is similar. It's a giant wave that engulfs almost a big portion of a continent, as far as we know.
Wow.
We don't know the ratios or the exact specifics of the geography. We just know it's massive. And if you've ever heard of the movie Sharknado, you know that tornadoes bringing sharks into play. Big problem. Well, same here. The giant wave often brings and leaves behind, and there's been stories of squids. So, thus the birth of Tsquidnami.
It seems like we've been to quite a few.
And this is No One Gnomes Part 2, actually.
No one knows.
Nobody, no one knows. So we've been to like a few places on this planet that we're on that the water has rised, and we've had some flooding and stuff like that. We've seen that a couple different places.
It's a regular thing.
Yeah,
I think it's every 3 years.
The tides around on this planet are pretty severe. Seems like
But not in the United Sentient Alliance.
No. Yeah,
No.
like the middle of it never gets.
They don't
touched by
have
water.
They control their weather.
I see.
I know that was revealed earlier in the campaign.
Yeah.
They
control a lot of things with magic. A lot of things with magic.
Yes, that is one of the reasons why they were able to advance, while the lands that we started the campaign in are full of barbarians. The Tsquidnami makes it difficult for a civilization to flourish beyond nomadic.
Right.
And it forces this nomadic, barbarian-like existence, which the people are perfectly happy with, much like the Native American Indians when we found them. In the United Century Alliance, they had the same problem long ago, but the story we were told, the myth, the legend, the religion, if you will, depending on how you take it, is that it... I forgot to turn that off. The Phoenix Flame gave the sentients, these mammals, this collective, the ability to control their environment and flourish and prosper and develop technology, culture, and magic. And that is the lands in which we have come to, making our way across the Dwarven area, which was very uneventful. All we found was some Dwarven places that were flooded completely at high elevation, which was kind of odd. We then made our way to the Gnome area, which we are at now. We semi-crash landed again. And we have what you tell me what happened last time, then filmmaking.
We went and visited the gnomes. The very first thing is we got attacked.
Yeah, we got in a fight with some
wild gnomes.
Yeah, wild
ones.
Fey gnomes.
Fey gnome, yeah.
Well, they're
some kind of wild creature, wild.
For campaign purposes and the purpose of this and clarification, because we did get some background with the Fey. A Fey creature is that which is inherently native to this world, which would mean in a way that that's not unlike what a gnome is. We don't understand the origins of all the different races. So what is Fey is but we did discern through some knowledges that those creatures that looked like gnomes that were able to enlarge themselves, these spriggans as they were called, were of the nature of fae.
Plant gnomes.
If we can collect up any chips that are out.
I can find over there.
Okay. And then I'll pass some out for the You're Here chip. And we'll put a chip for Mikey because he would be here if he could.
Yes,
Right.
he would. Yes, he would.
He most certainly would.
You will, Zahev.
Too bad he doesn't have an internet connection. Maybe he is watching us. Who knows?
All right. What else happened last week?
We actually captured one of them. We beat them down. They attacked us. We beat them down, and we captured one. And he told us where the nearest city was, and so we went to that city, and it was kind of like on this little hilltop. Not a hilltop, but like on a hill. The city was kind of on a hill, and it was a city of gnomes, and they kind of had this like collective consciousness of sorts. Where like when we went there, like every gnome in the city just like stopped and looked at us and stared at us, and we were basically unwelcome until I mentioned that we were looking for someone. We wanted to trade, and then they were like, "Oh, traders, welcome!" So that got us in, and was it like the mayor or I think he was just like a very enthusiastic.
Like the town.
Well, the people that were receptive to us were those who wanted to trade.
Right.
Yes.
And he went and got us, talked to people who could help us repair our ship. And after a short stay at the bar, we
Getting drunk
on gnomish spirits.
Some memes.
Memes. The guy came back. I'm sure I have his Deebertown. Is this where Deebertown?
Yep.
Deebertown.
Deebertown. I don't think I wrote down the dude's name.
Thumblepot.
Thumblepot.
Tobblepot.
Thumblepot.
Thumblepot.
Tobblepot.
So he got some guys to help us. We went back to the ship, and they started work on repairing it. And we found out that we have a shit monster problem.
Yes.
He started analyzing all the things that were wrong, and one of the first things that jumped out at him that needed to be fixed immediately, that stood out, was that problem. He's like,
Yeah, because this thing's coming out one way or the other.
Yeah, you need to deal with this issue first. Pretty much is what he said. Like,
it's something you do once a year, not once every 50.
right. This has been done in a while.
So it's gonna be a monster. Monster.
Shit monster.
Literally.
I think we're gonna want to shower after this.
So yeah, we got this acidic shit monster.
Right.
We sent 3 people back as quickly as possible to the town of Deber. And
Beaver fever.
that was you two and Zahev, correct?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So you guys run back because we estimated the time was a pretty loose time frame, but the soonest could be
An hour.
an hour, and it'll take about 2 to run back there, get the stuff, and come back. So you guys got all the gear, and you're starting to head back. You ran down there as fast as you could, all of you, and then you're starting to run back, and before you even get 3 steps out of the building from getting the weapons in hand, Zahev just hits the ground gasping.
Oh.
Dave.
Oh no.
Dude. Are you okay?
Several gnomes come up and they're like, "Is he okay?" Check him out.
You drank some of your guys' shit?
He did partake.
Oh, nat 20 on the heel.
Very much.
With a nat 20 on the heel, the one gnome that walks up, very concerned about his health because he does not look good and he's laboring to breathe.
Jack.
It says that he's got something seriously wrong with him and he needs medical attention. He needs a healer.
Well, seeing he's the only one that heals in our group, he might want to find him one because we don't got any. I'm sure you got somebody around here, huh?
He casts, Zahev casts Cure Light Wounds on himself, and it only alleviates some of the pain and symptoms for a moment. But he continues to have difficulty and dizziness and pain.
Jack. Cut it out.
Huh.
These three gnomes offer to take him to their healer because these were the guys that were like right there with you guys with the purchase, and so they know you're in a hurry.
Yeah. Where in town is that roughly? Just kind of points it out in a direction.
It's in the cave part.
Okay.
Down in there.
So we'll check back on them. I'm in a little by the end of the day or something.
Okay, so you guys gonna leave him in their care?
Yeah.
Fee? You're the
I'm
leader.
not there.
She's not there.
Oh, she's not.
I'm at the
Oh,
ship.
I don't think we got much choice.
It's just you two.
Yeah, you'll be in good hands, buddy.
... question mark.
No, there's no dots. No dots.
I asked one of the guys, you guys gonna take care of him, right? And I do a sense motive on his answer.
Yes. We'll take care of him.
Sense motive 18. Do I trust him?
He seems to be sincere. He seemed to be sincerely concerned when he went down.
Yeah. Alright. Go ahead. We'll come check on him at the day's end. See what's going on, how he's doing. Take care of my friend.
You guys are running back. As you're running, roll a spot checks. And we will also roll spot checks.
14. 12.
14.
Okay, you guys notice a small group of people heading towards the town, but they're kind of like going the path that you went before. Like we went down and around. Like the second time you went, you made more of a beeline right to the top of the ridge and then down the ridge to get in. Whereas before you'd follow the mountain range more, or the foothills around and come down to it. And they're kind of going that way. There's like a group of people. It's like dozens, 2 dozen people at least. You just kind of see them in the distance.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's what you guys see as you're running back.
People coming from the ship?
From the direction that we first came to find the city. Which would be from the ship. Yeah, we came that way.
What do they look like?
They're far away.
Oh, okay.
We can tell there's dozens.
Alright, we'll keep running.
What?
Burger says, I was on my way home and saw T went live and I'm like, oh crap, is he streaming GTA 5 without me? And then I remembered, oh, D&D night, yay! Burger, you're a man obsessed.
We're gonna go on another date, Burger. Don't worry. We'll stream the third date, but I might have to switch characters because that guy was done with you. So good.
Yeah, he's way too crazy, bitch.
Way too crazy.
You got that crazy bitch song on the radio you can play for him? By Buck Sherry.
No, that doesn't even come close to describing the crazy.
Yeah.
This is I will shoot a bitch for looking at you crazy.
Wow. Wow.
Literally. So,
Alright.
I believe that we should probably exit the vehicle. These technicians have it well in their hand, and we are getting very close to the time in which there could be a possibility that there would be technical issues that would cause our death.
Alright, and we're going out and watching the ship monster. And watching for them to come back.
Okay, so we go out of the ship as well. Make another spot check when we come out of the ship. Ooh.
That one.
Me too!
I'm blind!
We don't even look.
No. I'm watching.
Ain't nothing going on around here. We're just watching for the ship monster. There's an interesting development. As we come out of the ship, the guy comes out. He says he's got the monster out of its berth, which is basically a box that you originally put it in. That's clear. So he took it out. It's a stone box made completely of stone. So basically, you just got to put this box on top of it and like scoop it up or get it in the box when it's a size that would fit in this box.
It's clear yet made of stone?
No. It's clear of the monster's clear.
Oh.
It's so he was able to retrieve it. So then you got to get the size to put in here, and then you can put that back in, and then it's serviced.
Oh shit!
When in the box now, but what he found next to the box in the compartment, kind of near the box, were several items.
Stuff people flush down the toilet.
Well, there's a small book. There's a headband. Well, it appears to be like a kazoo.
Ugh, I ain't putting that in my mouth.
It almost looks like kids stuff. There's an abacus. And a small, pewter figure of a knight, almost like a little, like a miniature.
This was like outside next to the box, but in the
It was down in the compartment, yeah, but it wasn't in the shit box. It was like it would be like finding stuff in the vent.
Right. Okay, I'll collect it all and put it in my.
And roll a will save.
Decent. Good. Yep, over 20. 23.
You recognize one of the things. The little book was your diary.
Like from when we were on the ship the first time?
Yeah. You'd imagine so.
Whoa. I can find out all my own secrets.
Dun, 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 dun.
I hope it wasn't like, this guy is cute.
Of course it's this guy is cute.
What else do you write in a diary when you were young? Totally irrelevant, dumb shit.
What do you mean you hope it's not what it is? I told you just found a diary. There has to be some of that.
Dear diary.
Billy doesn't even know I'm alive, but he is so cute. So I pushed him down the stairs.
Hey, Biting your mom? No.
Okay.
You get in big trouble for that, mister.
Guys running back. You keep just running back?
No, yeah.
Yeah, just running back. Chicken, man. So you guys get back there. Oh, I forgot. Let's roll to see if the shit monster explodes the ship.
Uh-oh.
Shit monster. Blown it up for your
What
leg.
hammers we got? Were gnome hammers? Gnome hook hammers?
Gnome hook hammer.
Which is a double weapon. So
There was 1 to 12 hours of this thing exploding.
Oh, yeah.
Explosion.
Of the toilet running over.
Yeah. There's a 12-sided die in here.
That's
We don't want a 1.
We don't want
Wow.
a 1?
No.
fucking means
A 1 or a 2 is bad. Because we're already past hour 1.
Right.
So that means it's going to like go off like when we're standing outside right there right now.
This is at what hour it's gonna go off?
Right, and then 2 we have to, if it's 2 we have to make a roll. Percentage dice. Let's see.
Am I opening the can?
Sure,
You open the can?
10!
10.
Woo!
Alright, we will be all set up and able to release the monster on our accord, not its. Very good. Okay, so you guys get back before any kind of toilet explosion and the shit monster.
yeah.
Mordremoth.
Watch your mouth.
Mordremoth. It looks like Vine Monster. Mordremoth, shit monster. Am I right?
It's all viney tentacles. It's all tentacles.
Shit monster.
Shit, but this is shit oozy tentacles of shit.
Yeah.
Eating.
Oozes.
Yeah.
No, it's not shit, it's just, well, if you are what you eat, but I don't know which is worse. A shit monster or a shit eating monster.
Yeah.
But either way, upon our command, this thing will be coming out.
Who are you? Boop, 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 boop. I really want to know.
Oh, here he is.
Who the smell are you?
I should probably get the monster ready. You guys got to get yourselves ready. Who's holding them? What weapons? Where are you going to be at? This thing's basically going to get dropped out. He's going to lift it up. The ship's going to be lifted up into the air to drop it out safely. Okay? So it's got to shit out the shit monster. We got to cut it up, cut the shit. This guy's got to cut this shit.
Cut the shit.
And then you gotta shove that shit in a box. First you get a box. Then you put the shit in a box.
Shit box.
And it's
What a
total
shit
shit
box.
box.
First we're gonna shit the shit, then we gotta cut the shit, then we gotta stuff the shit. Shit!
So, you know, when I was preparing it, I didn't like think about it like that quite. Wait, I need. Where's my? Dun, dun, dun.
Funny how these things take on a life of their own.
That oozes doozes. That's what oozes doozes. Where's my monster manual?
Monster manual. Dragon magic. Here's my monster manual. Monster manual on the floor.
On the
On the floor.
On the foe. On the foe. On top of the player's handbook.
Okay, so do we have our guys where we want them? Hey!
You're right. Is it like around here that we're fighting?
Well, this is the bottom.
Oh.
See what I mean?
Is it-
That's a level, but this is the bottom level. That it kind of, it's a big square, kind of tapers off at the bottom. So it'll be raised up and it'll be dropped down underneath this.
Yes, this is the profile view of the
Yes.
ship, right?
Oh.
Yes.
So this is the bottom down there.
Right.
Right.
Huh.
It's gonna get pooped
That
out.
makes more sense. It is a big goddamn box.
It's just a box.
Yeah.
It's a big poo box.
Poo box.
Okay. Well, I think one on each side will kind of flank it. Well, first of all, who's got what weapons? I don't.
I got the
How many acid weapons do you have?
I got the way over here weapon.
Yeah. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, we need.
Oh
No.
Well,
Oh.
we're gonna need to slice it first, and then we gotta smash it. So we got three
Right. We gotta slice
great
it.
swords.
Do we know how many? Well, we're gonna have to see when it comes out, and then how big the box is, and we'll know when
Roughly.
when we got it down to small enough.
So I'll give everybody a. You want an axe or a great sword?
We got three great swords and an axe.
Yeah.
Let me look at what my proficiencies are.
Stonewater axe.
I might not be able
There we
to
go.
wield any of them. Oh, wait. A great sword. That's different than a long sword, right?
Yeah. Two-handed.
So were these
2d6.
special weapons that we went to get?
No. We just.
Because I already have an axe.
They have to be
Well,
acid resistant.
Well, now these were
What makes
just
it
the.
acid resistant?
What do you mean?
What makes the weapon acid resistant?
Do you really want an alchemic lesson right now?
No.
Just the way they make it.
Can I
Only-
use mine and get away with it or not?
You can use yours, but probably only once.
So okay.
It'll start corroding
Gotcha.
once you
So
slice
that's-
into it
that's-
and get goo.
that's
When you
what I
get
was looking
shit
for.
on it, the
could use
shit
this
is gonna
one.
start
I'm
shooting
gonna-
your
I'm
weapon.
gonna
It'll destroy your ass.
Yes, I'm gonna use that one.
That's what we got. These weapons were meant to be destroyed. These weren't.
You've got you've got weapon.
Right.
Basically, one hit with it will destroy a weapon,
Right.
unless it's resistant, and only bludgeoning does damage. Otherwise, you're just cut it in half.
So I give you a
So weapons to dice it, and weapons to beat it, to kill
give
the
you
parts.
a gnome hammer,
Okay.
which is
So we have
acid
to keep one
resistant,
part.
and I give you an axe that is not acid resistant. And I give you a great sword.
Okay. What's the negatives for not having a proficiency in a weapon? Is it -2? 4? Let me see.
So you guys basically get to say when the initiative starts.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast some spells on myself. First, I gotta cast my mage armor.
Adobe Acrobat.
Update me. Pay attention to me.
No.
Needy little software.
Do it.
Some software's good. Like I got this new software that I installed in my life called Wife 2.0. It's awesome.
Yeah. That's good
Yeah,
shit.
yeah. I'd finally gotten rid of Mother-in-Law 1.0, and the new one is the 2.0 Mother-in-Law is so intuitive, man.
Yeah.
Oh, it's great.
Whole different fucking program there.
Whole different program.
fun with the interface.
Okay, I'm ready. I don't even have a black pudding.
A black pudding.
I don't have one. I need a black pudding.
A mini?
Yeah.
We have pudding minis, just not black ones.
No, I need a huge.
Oh, you need a giant here.
They're huge.
The ball. It's a little more than huge, though. I think.
Oh.
Or you could do that.
What's huge? That?
The 3x3. Oh my.
That's bigger than
But
huge.
yeah, this is perfect.
Actually, let me go this way.
-4. Character who uses a weapon which he or she is not proficient takes a -4 penalty on attack
I
rolls.
thought it was negative. I just didn't want to.
Yeah, a weapon you're not proficient with, though. But what you're a fighter, right? Or what are you?
Monk.
What weapon are you using?
Elf monk.
Great sword.
A great sword is a martial weapon, right? And you get martial weapons. There's simple weapons, martial weapons, and exotic weapons.
Yeah.
Oh.
And almost all fighter classes get simple, and like a monk can use simple. I mean, a cleric can even use simple, and so can mages and stuff like that. But they can't use martial weapons like long swords or whatever.
Yeah,
it
I
is.
can use martial weapons.
Yeah.
I got
Just exotic weapons. Makeshift weapons if you picked up a chair and used it as a weapon. Things like
It's
that.
just weird that
I
it
like
lists like when it listed out all the weapons I could use. I mean, there's exotic stuff in there.
No, the weapons that you can use that it lists are ones that you can use your monk abilities with, like flurry of blows and other monk abilities that come with monk. You can do with those weapons,
Oh. Okay.
like the nunchaku and the staff and sai and.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Then I'm fine. I totally just I have it
You're
written
good.
down, but I rarely look at this list. I always write it down, but I rarely have to look at it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
A great sword is all the damage doesn't matter because you can't do damage.
Second edition was actually like that. You spent proficiencies on everything, like your skills, your weapons. Each one was individual. So a dagger, each weapon.
Right.
I did like that system. It was very realistic in certain ways. When you applied like armor and like versus the weapon, and then the weapon had a speed factor for initiative.
Wow.
So it made sense to use a dagger more against a big weapon because you get your both hits in before the guy even swings.
Right.
Makes sense.
But in any case, that is not the case. The case is that we have a giant case of pudding.
Nah.
Poo pudding.
It's the jiggly wiggly pudding.
Stone, where are you?
I don't know where Stone is.
Is that him over there? Those
Where
two
is
old
Stone?
guys?
Oh, here's Stone. Ching.
Uh-huh.
These are the
Here we go. When we split it up.
these are
we
the
have
two
little
known
puddings.
technicians. The one guy's got a little. Oh, perfect. He's got the remote control there. When we get him that small, we probably need an intermediate.
So we're gonna flank it. Flank the poo.
Flank it and
monster.
spank it.
Intermediate.
We need
Flank
somebody.
the poo.
We need somebody to box it in. We got
Alright.
one of the fighters
I'll,
from the boat.
I'll go
Get
over
the fighters.
here.
Oh,
Yeah.
Everybody on the boat is up in the upper level, and one of the technicians over there says, "Yeah, some of the people left the boat."
wow.
We saw him running away.
Well,
That's,
we did tell them
So-
that they were free to leave, but
yeah, we're not
we can't offer
slaves.
them food or protection or.
We're not slaves, brother. Seeing people. Just so fuck it, we'll take the shit, take our own chances,
Okay, let's do this. Are you ready for initiative?
Yeah.
Initiative.
Alright, here I go. I'm rolling my initiative. And this will be the. Sweet, do we have a darker die for these? I got a 19. Can anyone beat that? Zahev is gasping.
No. 13.
13.
19.
Okay. Our technicians go first because they release this wiggly jiggly again. It comes down. Let me give a random roll here for the. It comes down right there.
Bleh.
Brugush. Bloop. Squiggly jiggly. Squiggly jiggly. The Bill Cosby black pudding monster.
Ooh, that smell.
Is it trying to like date rape drug us?
No, it'll just engulf you with this big old.
Right. Just flatten on top of you. Put it.
Stone.
I'm gonna try and cut this sucker in half. We gotta have him, right?
Yeah, we're gonna have him.
Well, you're not quite close enough to hit him.
No? Why?
No, you're a little fella. You gotta get right up next to shit.
16. Hit with my axe to chop
Now you
him
guys
in
gotta
half.
watch your armor. If he touches you and your armor's gonna corrode.
Oh, I only have leather.
Oh, okay.
You hit.
You might be fine.
I sliced him.
Yep.
So that axe is no good now.
Yeah, that axe.
Is so did I succeed in cutting him in half?
Yes, you did. You come up, and it like when you cut it, they go jello, and then blah blah put it.
That's great.
And it smells
Oh.
yeah.
Man.
rank and dank.
Smell.
Can't you smell that smell?
Rank and dank like a ship bank. Joe. With all my best intentions, I realize that this is dangerous, and I hope I did not hurt anyone. Can you pass me the thing? No. Yes. Very good.
Hey, Joe.
Lightning bolt.
Lightning bolt.
Zapping the poo.
Poo zapper. That's not good. Hopefully he'll fail to save. Yeah. Ooh, negative or a 1. So. Oh, with a nat 20, he does not crit fail. Alright, so. Fails though, so he takes the full amount. Alright, how do you go? Dry erase or a pencil or something? No, like a utensil.
Oh.
But I'll need that too. So I hit both of them.
So does that make your lightning bolt cut him?
No, it just does damage. It's neither bludgeoning nor slashing.
Lightning bolt.
Lightning bolt. Alright, who's next?
GOP. I woke up and sliced it with the greatsword. 12.
12. Hit.
Slice.
Okay, so they go from that.
I would say those are about right. Little, maybe taking the whole square up.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
they're
Yeah.
medium size, technically speaking.
Wouldn't these be more appropriate?
Yeah, those are perfect.
Bloop. Bloop. Oh man, I ate one. Shit.
Oh, you ate a shit monster.
Oh.
And they're dark chocolate Hershey Kisses too.
Ooh, then I want to eat a shit monster too.
Yeah.
That's why I brought them down.
What do we got?
Me.
Feet.
Right? Feet.
Oh, that feet just went.
Yeah, if he just
So
Ram.
made
ram.
halved.
Hit.
21. Yeah, let's see. Maybe we can do one of these.
All right. Actually, he's gonna be split this way, facing you.
I can use 2, whatever. Poo balls.
Yeah, I'm gonna use that because I'm gonna eat this.
Yeah.
I gotta eat that shit, man. That's a good shit, man. I love dark chocolate. You know?
I know you love the dark chocolate.
You know, I like it, like I like it.
Like it.
All right. So let me do some division here.
So 1 out of these 4 we have to keep alive. I think.
A poop monster, a shit demon, or a manure golem. You decide which sounds better, audience. New wave.
I like it.
And because nobody mentioned it, and it's not something you just carry in your person because it's heavy as fuck.
Toilet paper?
One person, it's kind of difficult for one person to maneuver. Easier with 2, but the actual shit box
Right.
Somewhere.
is right here, and by its size, we can tell they would have to get split one more time. At least one of them would have to be split. It would have to be split down to small.
SMO? I think that's
SMO.
we should have designated somebody to just go after stuffing one of them in the box, and then the rest of us will worry about killing.
All I know is I'm way the fuck off camera. I'm off camera. I'm gonna always be off camera. That's gonna be my thing. I'm the off camera save you guy from off camera.
Yeah. Very well.
All right, so
Prerogative.
what's next? Oh, I gotta attack you guys. Sorry, my bad.
That's a bad guy.
You guys aren't saying nothing because you're just hoping we skip it. What?
What?
Nobody says anything when it's my turn.
That is the DM's.
All right, you're right there, so you're getting attacked. Yep. Last two that attacked are getting attacked. So engulf a nation.
Engulf. Engulfed in shit.
This would be a good time to have freedom of movement right about now. It would be great to have that thing.
A poop suit?
Freedom of movement poop suit.
Poop suit.
A poop resistant suit.
2 slams.
It's a poop suit, right?
Okay, so you got a 20. Is a 20 hit? How about a?
Yuppers.
How about a 15?
No burst.
So you got hit once. That's awesome. That's one.
I got hit by shit.
Shit. That's all it takes is once, and then bam, you got shit all over you. Okay, you are getting hit with bludgeoning of 2d6.
I'm getting bludgeoned by shit.
Okay, you just got slammed by shit. Shit slammed
Shit
for
slam.
11 points of damage, and then
Shit
acid
slam.
damage of 8 points of damage. So this shit stings. This is like habanero
Oh,
shit.
Stingy poo.
Yeah, stingy poo.
Really like stingy poo.
This is not a better out than in situation.
Oh no.
It's a better off than on.
Is there showers on the boat?
And then let's find out if you could. Oh, and what are you wearing? Not
just,
anymore.
No.
Like even cloth.
All right, we get to see.
Yeah,
titties.
it dissolves.
Everything.
Especially cloth, yeah. Just
Especially cloth.
Oh, yeah, that's
This
just
isn't
like women.
This isn't a rust monster like only metal is effective.
oh
This
no,
is-
no. The
Acid.
container for this is stone.
Yeah.
That's what it doesn't.
Okay.
Okay, so got a little bit of 14 and a 19.
Yep.
2 hits.
14. Yeah.
Yep. All right, sweet.
I got shit
Alright.
slammed.
No.
All right, you got shit slammed for 10 points of damage on the first hit, and acid of 5, so 15 total on the first. 12. Oh no, wait. Holy shit, that's max. So 12 is 16 points of damage on the second slam, and wow, 9 points of damage on the acid. Man, these things you are just covered in shit.
Oh.
Oh wait, you know what? I think your clothes won't really get a saving throw, but I do believe.
Poop suit, right?
Oh no, even your clothing, you get a reflex save. Yeah, you might have your clothes on. So you can do a reflex save for your armor.
Is it just my reflex save? Or
Yeah.
just- okay. 24.
Okay, yeah, you still got your clothes.
Whew.
You can
Okay.
make a reflex save for your armor.
Maybe got a couple holes in it.
19.
Nope.
Oh.
Goes the scale mail.
Oh no. We should have done this naked. I guess then we would have taken more damage.
Oh yeah.
Goes to
The stone.
the top of the round for our guys, and they're doing their thing. And Stone, it's your turn.
Well, I have the gnome hammer out. I'm gonna squash that piece of poop right there in that square
With the hammer,
with the hammer.
acid resistant hammer.
Acid resistant gnome hammer.
Hit.
Yeah, man.
These things are not hard to hit.
1 die
They're pretty
8.
big.
1 die 8 plus
One-
your strength.
Uh, 7 points of damage.
Okie
Do I
dokie.
get 2 attacks still? Because I have the 6
Did
slash.
you do a 5-foot step, or did you have to?
He was a 5-foot.
It was a
step.
Yeah,
square.
yeah. Go.
14.
But wait, isn't what a
8-sided.
Do you have 2 attacks? Is that what?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
For
Because
9 points of damage?
The gnome hammer has 2 attacks, but one is bludgeoning and another one is piercing.
Well, no, he's using 2 attacks. He's not using it two-handed.
Right.
No.
That's what I was saying.
I'm sorry, what was your total? 9?
9.
Okay, very good. Geo. Rainbow. Do the saving throws for those guys. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yay! They all failed. Okay, let's see if this fruit is well this time. It's better. 12. Oh man! Just down to just a crusty pile, crusted.
Where's the wrapper? You're gonna eat another one. There you go. Singed it. Yeah. 2 of them?
All 3.
3.
The
So
wounded one and the 2 other ones just crushed them.
Holy shit.
So we still gotta
I
cut
rolled
that.
high.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
Good job.
Fried it up.
Alright, so we just gotta split this
It
one.
smells horrendous right now.
Oh, just
Oh,
shit.
man,
Shit
yeah.
particles
Burnt shit.
everywhere in the air.
There's
Electrically
smell of
burnt shit, which
Yeah.
is worse than just stove
Oh,
Incinerated
You ever
poo.
smell an
Bag on
incinerator
fire.
toilet?
Yeah.
Oh. Bad.
Oh.
What?
What?
Fee.
I am moving back,
Yeah, you're.
and
I would assume our great swords
gonna
that we
let you
used
guys
are done.
take care of it.
1 hit done.
1 hit done.
I'm going to move back there and then use my standard action to put down all of my stuff that I have on me. I'll keep my clothes on for now and drop all my stuff.
Okay. Drop all your stuff.
Drop all my stuff.
Rambrownie. What you gonna do now, Brownie? Brownie.
The shit has
Well,
hit the
we
fan.
still have to.
And
Shit
everything
has hit the
else.
sand. Shit hit the sand and it got cooked.
I'm gonna have to sacrifice my other. I have a great sword that I carry on me. It's gonna have to go though, because we still gotta
Split it and hit it.
split it and hit it. So
5 it.
5.
Split it.
Yeah.
Hit.
There goes my sword.
Split.
That's alright. I got more shit. The great swords are a dime a dozen.
You like
Damn
dark
prerogative.
chocolate.
They're my monsters. Besides, you guys don't want to eat shit.
No.
Alright, there's 2 of them and they're coming at you.
Yeah.
Because you're there. And you just split them.
Oh, right. Yeah.
They coming at you with a purpose.
6
Something on their mind.
They want you to eat shit
and
and
7
die.
on the bludgeoning. And then the acid is the same. I lowered that because they're so small, but the acid is the same amount. And saving throws, or your armor's gone, so that's right. So just, yeah. Anyway, 8 more on acid and 6 more on acid. You are shit covered, bubbling, painful, eyebrow missing, skin, like you might be a different color when you're done.
So he lost his armor, now he lost his clothes.
Oh, yeah. Belt, shoes, everything. And it goes to the top round.
Graham,
Stone.
you get shitted on.
Yeah, I'm gonna. So I gotta take what? 5, 10. I guess I'll squish this guy closest to me.
Gear for it.
Squeeze him.
Boom. Oh, you got 2 each there.
So that's 10
10 points of damage.
And do I hit with a 14?
No, you
My
can only get
second.
1 attack because you
Oh, yeah, because I moved so far.
Yeah. All right. Shambling Pooh. What do you do? Shambling Pooh. Magic missile.
So now we got one piece of poo still alive.
Get the box.
Box it. We got
That's
a box.
what I do with
to
my
poo.
move action. I say, get the box. You got to put it in the box. I have no intention of necessarily being. I'll help.
You don't want to touch it.
Yeah, how do we get it into the box? We got to pick it up and put it into the box.
Or put the box on it. I don't know. You do the math.
Whose turn is it?
So can we just do that? Set it on
I
top.
would
of it?
try.
Where's the box?
Right
Get a
here.
box.
I
It's
got
right
the
there.
box. I go over and I grab the box.
I haven't had any damage yet, so I guess give me the box.
What is your strength?
My strength is an 18.
You can maneuver the box. It halves your movement.
Okay. Is it a move action to pick up the box?
It's a full round action because it halves your movement. Make sense?
Very cumbersome.
So it's 2
Okay.
move actions.
Oh, okay. Well, then I used 1 move action to get over there, and I will say I got the box and prepare to pick it up.
I mean, in the round you walk over, you still have movement left. You can basically have the box in the air. Technically.
Picking it up and
Yeah,
getting ready
you're
to
just like, you're.
Yeah, getting ready to pick it up and
You got your fingers under it and, 2 of the edges off the ground.
right.
run over
It's
there
got
and
a
help her,
it's got a little like lid thing that's
I'm
like
outta here.
mechanical, but
I got
it's just
6
for us, it's
fucking
just a
hit
flat
points left.
lid,
I'm
you know what I
running.
mean?
Is it my turn?
Well, no, help her carry it. Help her get it. I guess you can't really run with it anyways.
I'll get
I got
closer.
a 50 movement, so.
I'll get closer, and Fifi. Or wait, no. Wait, it was
No,
you
that
went.
I picked up the box, ran.
Yeah, it's Ram.
Ram's turn.
Yeah, go.
He's running away. Run away! Run away!
I am really looking bad. I got,
Bubbly,
6,
bubbly,
I
bubbly.
got 6 hit points left.
Oof.
God
Yeah,
damn.
it's
You
not
are
the-
shit covered naked, man.
Fucking burning.
Burning naked.
I do my
Burning naked in a theater near
Shaved
you.
your chest, just burnt all your hair off.
It's like a nair bath.
I'm burning for poo.
Fucking
Dun-dun, dun-dun-dun.
I'm burning
Cause of poo. Cause poo.
I guess I'd ask
poo.
I'd ask you. Do you do any sort of healing, sir?
Poop out the
Yeah, no.
Oh.
I might have a potion.
Poop out the
Hopefully they can do this without needing our assistance. You don't want to go over there, and I'm not going over there.
Well, hopefully they can do it. It's your turn. Vergablart. 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 Ah, perfectly poo miss. Vergablart. It's down to just the.
It knows where it needs to go.
It knows its home.
Yeah, it's good.
Hasn't been pet in a long time.
No.
Stone. Vergeblart.
Grab the thing.
Does it make sense for me to run over there and help her carry that thing to put it on there?
I don't know, does it?
I'm asking for advice, V.
Stay there. Keep it occupied. I'll come
Okay.
by with the box.
Nope.
Distract it.
Distracted.
smelly motherfucker.
My turn. I'm gonna be like, take the box and set it on top of it, and then just like close the door.
My turn.
Swoop it
We'll
up
say
inside
negative
there.
1
No.
or 1. I'm gonna
No.
just nope.
Joe says I don't want nothing to do with that poo.
I don't even want to be near you. It's just too hard to look at.
Yeah, I
can't even look at you.
I can't more about you. You're
I
like,
can't
what
even
the
look
fuck?
at you.
Get
What
away!
I believe that being near you could be a danger to myself
Yeah.
or others, or maybe something. I should move away. Feet.
No, this is
I pick up the box and move. I have a 50
If this was real
movement.
world, we should have like
So 5,
be
10,
susceptible, like,
15, 20,
disease,
25, 30,
hepatitis, and fucking
35,
all
40.
the shit that's involved with shit.
Can I scoot 45? 45
Yeah.
maybe?
Salmonella.
Alright, I'm ready.
You still got a standard action, but
Oh,
well,
Oh.
because that's one move action.
Oh, it was one move action. Okay. Well, then I will.
Now, it's generally a full round action to try to put it in the box. You can try to attack it with the box, like throw the box on it.
Let's do it.
Or you take a full round action to do it next time.
Let's attack it with the box.
Attack with a
Attack
box.
it with the box. Woo!
I don't think you're proficient in that.
Proficient in box.
Box attacking?
A 22, just base. If I'm adding, like, dex. That would be a 23.
Yeah, touch attack.
Right?
It tries to lunge at you, and you put the box right on it. Boom, boom, sh.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. Now you just gotta close the box.
Swoop it up. Probably next round. Right?
So, yeah, but
Yeah.
so basically, you two are gonna try to close the box together.
Yep.
Shut the box.
Shut the box.
So
You gotta play a game of Shut the Box.
it's pretty simple. Just both of you can make your choice, strength or dexterity.
Just swoop it up.
Strength. We rolling?
Yep.
All of us?
Yeah.
Woo! 23 strength.
12 strength.
Very good. You guys tilt the box up
Shit
and able to shut it, forcing the thing closed and keeping it from slooping out onto you, causing any more shit stains
Or poop damage.
upon you. Very good. We have
Right.
now all we have to do is put that back in the slot, and that should be that.
We're ready to fly.
I'm the master of the shit.
me to fly.
And we look up and we notice that the ship is way the fuck up there. It's just a little tiny dot in the sky.
What?
Like it takes you a second. You're like, wait a minute.
They ain't going nowhere without their shit box. They'll be back.
And the two technicians over here are standing there, and we see the other guy, Tobble Pot.
Double pot.
It seems that we have come to a place where we can negotiate truly fairly. So, what we propose is that we will allow passage of your people who have left the ship. We will allow you to also have passage, and we'll bid you a good day.
Alright. 4.
All you have to do is go to Town and have be on your way.
Oh, without our ship.
Oh yes, that's correct.
No.
You see the value of the contents, the lodestone is, well, too tempting to pass up. But
Thank you for an honest man.
and normally I would be, but this is an opportunity of a lifetime. You see.
How would your all of your peers back home? They agree that this opportunity was too good to pass up?
Probably not, but since I could give them all more money they could ever need, and I would still have more than I could ever aspire to want, well, I'm sure we'll work it out. I do apologize, and we can all part amicably. No harm has to come to anyone. But if you do resist, my friend can return your ship very quickly.
Wasn't there one of his people still on there?
No,
Or are they all right here?
Yeah. He's like has like a remote control.
Remote control airplane.
It's just pretty much up down.
Well, we don't really care about the lodestones so much, but we need the ship.
The ship and the people. What if we were to give you the lodestones? Just you bring the ship back down. We'll give you all the lodestones on the ship.
I am sorry if I don't trust you, but I do not believe that someone is going to give that amount of wealth up.
Money is not what we're worried about.
Plus, it is very portable this way. It solves many problems for us.
How about
Do I pull a Zahev or not?
do you
Besides, the people left on the ship have already betrayed you anyway. They've all agreed that it would be wonderful to live a life of luxury. And those who left are probably in Deber Town right now.
it'd be kind of hard to spend money if he's dead.
See, the thing is, we have no idea where we're going still without the ship. The ship was our means to get where we're going. We don't know if we're a year's walk away without the ship.
Do we let them sell the stuff and...
Do we have to be anywhere within a year?
Yeah.
Time is always of the essence when the Phoenix Flame is concerned.
It feels that way. Like a burning flame. It is insistent on every second. But a flame that is burned for thousands of years. You get used to the warmth. But this is a different dilemma.
So you're just basically gonna rob us? That's what you're doing?
Oh, we will just say that we are exchanging services. We're exchanging the
What service was exchanged?
You
You're supposed to
are
help
getting-
us fix the ship, not
Yes.
steal it.
We fixed the ship, we did the diagnostics on the ship, and then the fixing of it, as well as the safe passage we've afforded all the people who are not of like mind to our ambitions, which we still offer you now. Or I could show you why the lodestones are as powerful and expensive as they are. Which will it be?
What choice do we have other than what you're telling us right now?
That's the idea. You've got the spirit.
All right, I pull my short bow on him.
Initiative?
Yeah. You're gonna die.
You are giving me no choice, sir. This is the only other option I see. 11.
21.
14.
What'd you get, Fee? I'm sorry. 11?
11.
What'd you have, brother?
21.
21. Mr. Quick Pants, huh? 9, 14. Okay. Okay, so it will be like this. Oh, let's make sure he sees everything. Oh no. Okay. So Pachow! What is your... Oh, that misses you. Your touch armor class is good, isn't it?
17.
What appears to be like a smoking shadow blazes through the air in a straight line. Right past you. You just go... And the man's holding a, like, it looks like a big... Well, it looks like a wooden pistol with a long, but this doesn't have like an open barrel. It's just like a stick. And he holds it kind of funkily. He's like, he goes, pew, pew, and yeah, and it misses you. So, Stone.
I guess I'm gonna run it fumble thimbly here.
Fumble thimblini?
Yeah, fumbleia.
Flutini?
So it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Is he in this square?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna chop at his arms. I want that remote out of his hands.
No, he's the technician's got the remote.
Oh, the technician's got the remote.
Oh, yes.
So I grab him up.
Yeah, put a knife to his neck and
Like, yeah, we're gonna renege on that deal. You
tell your minions to bring it back
slippery little
down.
bastard.
Yeah, so I guess I'm gonna go for a chokehold and I'll put my short.
Grapple him?
Yeah. 15.
He does not hit you with the attack of opportunity. Tries to stab at you with a dagger, and you grapple. That's gonna be close, I bet. Roll grapple.
21.
You oh wait, he's not at a -4 because you're also small. Okay, but yeah, he still got it. 2. Because he is wimpy. Okay, so you grapple him. You have him grappled, but not pinned. The guy over here says, "You should have let him go. What are you doing? You're not supposed to attack. I'll kill them all."
Kill one.
Let's see if he has
Go
the
for it.
nerve. Does he have the nerve? Oh, he does. Oh my God. Yeah.
Yeah.
So they spend a full round action doing what would be generally a free action. Should we do it? Yeah, do it. They're arguing. And they do. It's my turn. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna hit the guy with the control box with magic missile.
Magic missile.
Magic missile. Oh, but you know what? So yeah, who's next?
Ramon. Mr. Rambunctious. Mr. Blistering Mess.
Ooh.
I'm gonna pull out my short bow and shoot that motherfucker with the control box.
All right.
It's a 1. With a 17.
All right, it's not a crit fumble. And
I didn't knock it correctly.
Fetal.
Ow! I burned my.
Yeah, it didn't go
Ow!
here. Fetal.
Shit. Motherfucker.
Yeah, usually there's like a armor there to guard that.
Yeah,
but
there's nothing there.
nothing there.
I got acid burn a little bit.
Let's see. I'm gonna move forward, still aiming my bow, and while saying, "We can still end this peacefully. Bring down the ship, and I'm still willing to give you a large amount of lodestones for your help. We can cooperate and end this without bloodshed."
You want to go all the way up here?
I would stay right in front of him so they can't
right.
shoot you.
Yeah, right there. Thank you. Aiming
metagaming
at a aiming at the thimble bottom. Diplomacy. Alright, well I guess I was trying to make a trade, so diplomate.
Diplomate.
I'm gonna diplomate a 30.
Oh my.
Diplomacy.
Okay, so then minus 10 because it's on the fly. You're at a 20. And these guys weren't really actually hostile. So yeah, you're looking good. Okay, let's see how that plays out.
They might want to do
Go to that guy, and he is like, and he's 30. He just throws the thing down and starts running.
He was the
And
one
he
that
goes
had
to stone. Oh wait, let me.
I'd
Do
something.
Okay. So this guy is gonna try to.
He threw the gun down?
No,
The guy with the gun?
the remote control.
controller box.
Oh, I thought the other guy had the
And that guy is kind of like, I can't get it to. It's not stopping. And the ship is
Uh-oh.
stone.
I'm gonna finish locking him down, I guess, and
Grapple to a pin.
yep. 18.
You're good. You pin him. You have control over his body and what he does.
I'm gonna go teabag him now.
And goes to Geo, who is might have a chance. Who is? Blind activation after a charging blind activation.
Wow. Like some Mission Impossible shit or something. I like that noise. Oh, that's
yeah.
That's good.
That's me.
Yeah.
I'm getting the fuck out of the way.
I cannot stop it, but I did not. But it's not descend. It's slower. But it's still coming down at us, and it still might freaking Wicked Witch of the West one of us. Which Dorothy did start all the trouble, by the way, by committing murder when she showed up in town. It's like Grand Theft Auto.
That's me.
Rainbow. Rainbow.
Rainbow.
You found out a few things about your past. Rainbow. That's you running the fuck up there.
Yeah.
Getting all up in his face. Get your blistery
Feel.
mess up in his face. Smell this, bitch.
I pull out the big, snarly, nasty shit hammer that's got fucking acid.
The poo hammer.
Acid shit
You
hammer.
little motherfucker.
I'll knock your ass out.
You won't get digested.
I'm gonna
Want me to
hold
play
my
whack-a-mole?
Holding action.
Holding action.
Holding action.
Waiting for you.
Falling ship. Watch out.
Alright, me and Dude are,
Headache.
aside from Stone, me and this guy are trying to, like, I'm diving on the ground, and he's like, we're both like spaz trying to work the lever and the button. What are you doing? Because you're right up there.
I'm right up there.
In initiative.
Oh.
He's got that dude.
You got the dude pinned.
Yeah.
Are you going to do anything or hold him? Or
I'm gonna hold him down and say, you better tell your boy to fucking stop that thing.
I believe he's trying! Alright, me and Dude's roll for use magic device. Basically, this is the last roll. If we don't get this, it's going to come down on top of someone, or maybe miss us all. Who knows? Alright, let's see who it doesn't or does hit. So it's this size is coming down, and it can be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1. It's supposed to be like a 12. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do the 8 again?
9, 10.
3 rows of 4.
3 rows of 4.
You can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Wait,
10.
4. So wait, 4 this way and 3 rows. Yeah, that makes the most sense.
That's 12.
3 rows that way. Of 4. Going from edge to
1,
edge.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Okay.
9, 10, 11, 12.
Yeah.
Okay. So wait, what are the squares that matter? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is where it was.
6
6,
and
7, and 8
Get the dude running.
are all that really matter.
6, 7, and 8 are deadly. 4.
All right, that was scary.
Scary's what I
Especially because I
like.
got 6 hit points. I would have crammed
All right,
right into the
nobody got
fucking
killed by
grave.
the ship. We didn't get the ship stolen from us, and nobody died. That's good.
Nobody outside the ship.
And
Yeah,
so
people are in it still.
Yeah,
Like,
how
what
hard
the
how
fuck?
hard did it hit?
hard enough to kill one of us, but no harder than any one of our landings, which would have killed anything beneath it.
Oh, okay, cool.
You know what I mean? Because we
occupants are probably safe then.
Yeah, the use magic device was a trying to operate this device past what it was intended to do. Because all it was intended to do was go up and down, and it was already set to down too fast, so we were just trying to slow it down more and more and more. We'd already said don't go down, but it was already... the velocity was there.
We're on our way.
There was too much terminal in the velocity.
I don't know how willing I really wanted to split anything with him. This guy was a dick.
So,
give him a couple lodestones, tell him to beat it.
Original deal.
Yeah.
Well, you guys can think about that for a moment. We'll take a short break after this combat and be right back.
Coffee.
Yeah, I mean, I know we were a little bit... we kind of bullshitted him a little bit. He kind of bullshitted us a little. It was a little back and forth with, you know. But he totally tried to just... Hey, it's a big trash biscuit.
I see we just give him what we
Original
originally planned, and then
Yeah, we gotta get the fuck
give him
out
a
of here.
give him a swift kick in the derriere and say, if we hear you ever doing that again, we'll come back and you ain't gonna be so lucky next time.
We need to time How many times I got shot teabagging somebody after I killed them? Doing that dumb.
There was a teabag in last week's game, a football game I was watching. I don't know if it was the Browns or if it was in.
What?
Somebody teabagged somebody.
Oh, yeah, I caught the ball and like the dude fell down. He like landed on top of him. He was just like ended up in a squatting position on top of his head.
Nice.
Yeah.
And he just did a double pump and then got up. It was
Wow.
awesome.
They don't count that as taunting?
They could have.
Yeah, they could have.
They could have.
hit him with a personal foul.
They usually only do that when it's obvious and persistent. That was kind of a.
Yeah, I don't think that was the Browns, but
No,
I
it was
think
right after it though, because like they switched to the next game.
Yeah, whoever it was though, the guy that did the squat on him thing, that team was getting their ass kicked. So it's like,
That's true. That's true.
that was kind of pointless, or that was your only
I think
chance to
but
get a jab.
it was well, yeah. It was like one of those things where it was like it almost happened accidentally on purpose. It was so casual. It was like it's like you have to. It's like I have to double pump this. It's
Yeah.
like who wouldn't? It's like you're supposed to. Got to make the highlight film somehow. I mean, the catch was good, but
Yeah, you're gonna make that come on, man. that segment of the ESPN. Come on, man. Why you got a teabag the guy?
I got a teabag, brother. Okay, so we are back from the shit-stained gnome double dipping douche-a-ree. Roll for teabag?
No, it's him that
Oh.
wanted to do that.
13.
Roll a percentage dice. He's grappled. You might teabag him.
No. Slow it down. Put his fist right there.
87%.
You're good. You're good. It's all gnome bag. There is no halfling on that bag. There's no half bag on that gnome.
Come
All right,
here,
well
here you
done.
go.
It's a squashing.
You can get it. Oh, what are you doing?
Teabag.
Is that necessary? Yes.
And since you did have all of your clothes, basically, totally
I got
melted
skill mail
off
and it's
you.
gone. I don't know what's under skill
And you
mail.
got attacked. Well, all the stuff is gone because you got attacked after that twice. So you are literally
Butt naked.
Bag in
shit
face.
stained satchel teabagging.
I don't think it gets too much worse.
No.
Oh.
No, you are bad looking. You look bad. All right, that was brilliant.
Ever try?
Now you've got a gnome. You got a gnome pinned down. You got one that ran away, and the other guy that helped me try to slow the ship.
Who had the gun? The guy ran away. I think so.
No, the guy right here that helped me.
Tumble bottom.
No, Tumblebottom had a dagger.
Yeah.
Tumblebottom. What do you guys do?
I'm gonna go over to after teabagging. Can you please relinquish your firearm, sir?
He gives you that device, and then he pulls out this other rod, and he gives it to you, and then he pulls out another little like wooden thing, and he gives you another thing and a dagger, and then another dagger.
Jeez, you little bastard! I don't think-
Going to war.
Gotta be safe.
Gotta be
I
Gotta be safe.
feel you.
Gotta be safe.
Fee, why don't you search this guy while I'm holding him?
Alright. Well, is that the
Or
kind
should
of
I just-
relationship we want?
Or should I just snap his neck?
No.
No killing.
No.
Gun,
Of course.
wood stick.
Sir Tumblebottom, do we have an agreement for our original deal?
Oh, why, yes, of course. your negotiation skills are amazing. I compliment you all on you with your broadeningness and your breath. You are a delight to all you meet, and I am pleased to have known you for such a long period of time, and I'm sure you don't want to waste any more on me.
Including safe passage.
Of course.
Very well. Let him up, Stone.
Get that in writing.
I still got the bow and arrow in my hand, not drawn anymore. It's still in my hand.
Okay.
Keep him.
I'll let him up, but that's how
Okay, so
how we're gonna be.
I just blanked on his name. Joe. Joe, could you go in the ship and go and get the lodestones these men were originally promised?
Yes, ma'am. I can perform that task with assured safety.
yeah, I'm gonna go inside because I'm fucking naked. I feel
Ram, go get dressed.
I feel a little drafty here. And I smell too.
Yeah.
And I'm about to die.
Yeah, you need some healing.
Come on, Joe. Walking back at me so I don't can see my butt.
Follow the ass.
By us.
Roll for your ass 1 to 10.
He ain't got no ass hires. He's got a full Brazil.
So I'm fucking I'm hairless. I got a full Brazilian. Ah, boy. Are there any like showering type fucking gig around here or something way to clean yourself up? Shower?
Yeah.
A
No,
decontamination
Like,
station.
it performs prestidigitation. So, yeah. Can you pass me my wand over there? I can go.
It's all about the vape.
It's all about the vape. And it got to get into the habit with the caffeine. You must have a steady stream of the drugs. The caffeine.
Nicotine.
Wait a minute. Where's Zahev?
I'm not out there. So.
Oh, you're not out there.
Zahev collapsed. We had to let the gnomes take him to a healer.
So they have Zahev. Son of a bitch.
We didn't have a choice.
I knew all that drinking and nervous sex was gonna catch up to him.
He was kind of high strung.
A little. That's how I would describe it.
Did you do something to him, Mr. Whatever the heck your name is?
Was this part of your plan, Tumblebottom?
I assure you, we would never do anything to harm somebody intentionally like that. We didn't really intend to harm anybody. I mean, we tried to make good on the threat because, well, what's a threat if you're not going to make good enough? We didn't really want to hurt anybody because, well, to be honest, we're not very good at that. But we are sure to be happy to have you here, and as far as the care that your friend will get is the very best possible.
Someone needs to go get him. We need to go get him.
I myself had a horrible accident several years back, but I am up and walking quite well. And he pulls up his pants. Takes him a minute to get it past the knee, but you can see it looks like where his entire leg has been replaced. You see a scar that goes all around. He goes, "This isn't even mine." Well, it is now.
Bionic gnome. worse than being a one-legged gnome in an ass-kicking contest.
I'm gonna wait for Ram to
jumping.
come back out. Ram
Good sport.
and or Joe.
So you tie one leg up and then kick each other in the ass.
That takes a special skill. Yes.
So you need armor.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
My character needs some courage.
Yeah, like the fucking
Stone needs a brain.
Stone
Needs a brain.
If I only had a
Zaheb needs a heart.
Wow.
And I need to find my way home.
Yeah. Oh wow.
Oh my god.
This is so
Oh, what have we done?
the Wizard of fucking. The Wizard of the
What have we
Tsquidnami.
done?
Oh, the Tempest is really a wizard.
Oh dear.
Oh,
That's good stuff.
stories happen.
Yep. You can't get away from the classics.
Stories happen. But the only difference is the ship didn't hit anyone.
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
We didn't start it with
Or
that.
did it?
Or did it? Kill the lizard. You killed the grasshopper when you crashed.
the evil lizard
Back
of the
karma.
east.
Yeah. Oh, what we killed.
To an ant colony, it was an evil lizard.
Yeah.
And then we're going to have that movie. But we'd have to get small.
Oh wow.
But let's not.
Honey, Who Shrunk the Kids?
Honey, Who Shrunk My Player Characters?
Alright. Honey, Who Shrunk My PCs.
Okay, so,
I think we need to.
Ram and okay, wait. We need Ram and Joe to come back out with. You need new armor, so we should get some extra lodestones. Pay this guy.
You got any healing potions up in here, bro?
We need to go back to the town. Make sure we need to escort this guy back to the town. Once we're there, we pay him. Send him on his way. Take some extra lodestones so we can get
The stuff
armor,
we need.
the stuff we need.
I gotta replace my
Healing
great sword.
potions. Oh, I'm going to
And-
gonna do my meditation. And recover 14 hit points.
I asked Joe if he's got any healing potions in this.
I have one healing potion on me, but that is for emergencies only, and that's for my particular emergencies if I were to happen to need it.
Yeah.
No offense.
No, none taken. Do you have the capability of whipping one up in here, or we gotta go to town?
I can attempt to try to get the ship to perform a heal on you.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Tell you to go into one of the cells, a particular cell. I'm going to try to zap that cell with some healing. Although out of my school of magic, I will be using it like
Lightning bolt! Oh no!
it will be as using a scroll of the same nature. So, nope, it did not work.
No.
As a matter of fact. Oh, yeah, diagnostics. See, the purging of the pudding has caused the acids corroded some of the parts of the ship. So,
Son of a bitch.
so we're going to need to replace some parts, some very unique and specific parts. Gonna need some machining.
Well, good thing that's what they do.
I ain't trusting them goddamn
Debar.
gnomes.
I am bringing no more gnomes to the ship.
No.
Now we can just get the parts.
Right.
Let's take out the corroded parts and bring it with us so we can say, here, I needed one of these.
Right.
And so bring this guy his 15 lodestones or whatever. It was. Let's bring like 20 extra. We know they go a long way in this town.
Yeah, I got a gun.
And get everything we
But at
need.
the same time, can we leave this ship if it's got all this valuable?
Yeah, somebody needs to stay
Yeah.
guard.
Well, I'm gonna stay.
Or
Because I'm naked.
well,
I'm sure I can find something to wrap myself in, but
Yeah, we got extra clothes.
Toga the sheep.
I got a cloak.
I got a pillowcase with a good hole in the top, with a good hole in the side for arms. Wrap a rope around your fur belt.
Oh no, I don't have that.
Yeah. We know that there's a possibility of troubles on the way there, so maybe
I would maybe tell Joe to stay behind and
but if there's
go-
danger, is he really gonna protect the
go up about 50, 100 feet. Go
ship?
up so nobody can. Well, there it is. Oh, you know, if I can get there.
That's not a bad idea.
Tell them to go up about 100, hang out, keep a lookout for us when we come back. Then you don't have to worry about anything. It'd probably make him feel safe.
I think one of the three of us should still stay with the boat, with the ship.
I'll stay. Since
He can still.
I feel embarrassed to go in town and looking so poorly.
Yeah, it's probably best that you stay.
Plus, I'm
You can
almost
still
dead.
try and.
Plus, I have 6 hit points.
Yeah,
So somebody can
that's
walk
the
up
main
and
reason.
hit me with a rock and I'm dead.
And Joe doesn't really want to stay here either. I want to go to town.
Oh,
I
he
want to
does?
see. Well, this is this is my greatest passion is inventions and things and crafting and creations, and this is
Okay.
a big part of what they do here.
But then, can we have the ship hovered? Because you're the one that kind of drives the ship.
Can stone fly?
No, the ship's not really in shape to
good
do
point.
any of this stuff properly. It's not safe.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Because we don't have the parts.
Alright.
Okay, never mind.
It's not safe. I mean,
All
the
right.
fact that it got up and down with those remote controls. I mean, you could do it with the remote controls. Is safe, more safe than trying to fly it normally. These what they have rigged up, just to go up and down. If you wanted to do that, but then you get the mercy of the wind if whatever wind pushes it. So
Okay.
you'd have no control but up and down.
Right.
Well, worst case scenario, leave the remote with me. I'll stay behind. I'm just gonna shut the
Yeah.
door and stay down here.
Yeah, because you can use the remote from inside.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
If I hear trouble, I'm gonna go up a little bit.
Right.
Worst case scenario, somebody comes to try to hijack it.
Sounds good.
Because leaving a ship in the desert, that's how you get Ewoks.
Yeah, that's how you get. That's how you get Ewoked.
Ewacked.
Ewacked.
Didn't we have a skeleton kind of guy watching us too?
Yeah,
We did.
Oh, we did, didn't we?
We
Is he,
I forgot
did.
about
is he
him.
still watching all of this, or did I don't
No, when you guys left and he was there. We were inside. When we came out, we didn't spot anything with our nat ones.
The breathing guy.
Right. The unbred breathing ranger sheriff marshal guy.
Yeah.
Right.
With the comb
He
over.
said, as long as we keep the prisoners on board, he didn't have no problem with us.
And he
I'm like,
he did talk to Zahev and was interested in talking to Zahev. Because, and we had found out some other information, I forget from what source recently, that the Feldonians generally are the few who take public service jobs besides the dead. The dead are the one who serve the public in their next life. The magic serves you, you serve the Phoenix Flame, and it all is for socialism's sake. Feldonians used to take a lot of service jobs like that, like marshal or different clerks or whatever. But and it's not unusual for living people to be like high-end lawyers, but your public defenders might be undead.
Yeah, I like it.
You know,
So true. Brain dead.
yeah, like a vampire makes a great attorney.
Right. I want to file a motion to suppress. A motion of discovery.
We have 1, 2 witnesses.
1, 2, 3 emotions.
But
Yes, I'm gonna give you a list. No, you know what I need.
Arbor clothes.
Healing.
Healing weapons? Are you good
Yeah,
at
I need a great sword.
great sword?
And if you come across some
with a cross A40 grip, we're going to have some 3-ounce leather. You get a
yeah,
little
if
kitten
you
on
want to
it.
buy me a little Christmas present, those boots of flying would be pretty nice. I think we should just outfit the whole crew with spend some of our wealth.
All right, we head back to town.
I'm gonna take 50 lodestones.
50 lodestones, very good. I will take 10.
So
And we're heading back
here,
into town.
stone.
We're going like into the part of the into town.
these 4, right? Stone, Joe, B, and Dude. And I'm in there with the remote, with the door shut.
So we were going like in the cave part of town.
That's where
With the and behind it is that's what it looks
Hurry
like in there.
back.
We get down in there and it looks like that. I don't know how you can see that.
Oh,
But
yeah,
it's a cave city.
nice.
And
I wanted to go.
most of the walking is done on bridges and stuff and around the edges on platforms and bridges. The ground has stalactites, stalagmites and stuff, and also has like moss and different debris, and it's just not real flat and nice, and they didn't really clear it much. You can see up in the distance there is some clear spots on the ground with some paths and stuff, but for the most part things are done in the rock up midway. And we are immediately asking and led to where Zahev is. It's kind of a big deal. Somewhat foreign guys here. There's all these. We see some of the crew members at the bar that we were first at. So there's a bunch of people that are enjoying the real food and the libation and being off the ship very much. It's a very happy time for people. People that remained on the ship were the ones who basically said they were double crossed because they were with the gnomes saying, yeah, if you get the lodestones and steal the ship, we're with you and we'll take a cut. But now they're still on the ship for now. They could be getting off right now as we speak. We don't know. You might. But the ones that were here were more loyal to us. They were like, screw your stuff. We're not going to be bait or help you. And anyway, most people just wanted to get the hell off the ship. So here they are. We have to pass by that whole section quickly as we're led to where Zahev is because we're all very concerned, I'm sure, and that's the first thing we do, correct? I assume.
You guys.
We get to this little. It's very hard to get around if you're not small. It's so we get to this hospice area. It's actually outside, which is in a cave, and it is at ground level. We finally work our way down, and it's one of the first ground level areas. And it's a big flat stone with another round flat stone in the middle, and Zahev is placed right on that. There are all kinds of herbs and stuff placed in bowls around him that are, some of them are burning incense and things like that. There are a few gnomes that seem to be like observing him, and we are approached by one of the three gnomes that's on the platform that seems to be aiding in helping him. The only other person on this little platform is the aforementioned marshal, sheriff, undead, unliving, wheezy speaking guy. And he is looking on. That's a I'm Dr. Liv again, and we're really sorry about your friend. It seems to be that he is stricken with a disease of some kind.
Of some kind? You don't know what he has?
Not exactly. It seems there's an ailment or a problem with his pump. His engine's gone bad.
Oh no. Whoa.
But not to worry, now that we haven't seen anything like this in a long time, but we have the know-how. We don't have all the means, but we have the know-how.
So you know how to fix him, but you don't have the parts or the tools.
Well, I guess that raises a question, because there are two options.
Okay.
One is that we can. Your friend here is, well, I don't know if he's your friend, but he seems to be a friend of the patient. It says that he'll donate his.
Who is that?
The marshal / unliving
Weezer.
Is gonna donate his parts.
His heart.
It should last another 700 years. And he like reveals, you can see through his bony chest that there's this like mechanical heart looking thing that is doing things.
Oh. I look at the doctor. Do you think that would be compatible?
It would be very adventurous, and I'm sure it would pump the blood through his veins. But the other method is to have basically what we would do is remove it and let it naturally regenerate. But we would need the proper ingredients for such a quick and regeneration.
What would that be?
You would have to
Pull his heart out.
bring
Hit it with mending.
a creature that has regenerative properties to us, that is plant in nature and not of flesh.
Sounds easier to just use the skeletons. Which is kind of creepy.
Right.
Maybe she want to.
Creepy either way.
Can't say that.
You
You might want to ask him.
might want to ask him.
I have.
Yeah. Is he?
Is he conscious?
Yeah.
I don't know, call him.
Let's
Let's see if we can wake him up. He's been going in and out of lucidness. It's not that late either.
That's only 8:35.
So we got some good shit. Ask him when he's getting oxys or perks.
It's the worst.
Like it is.
Fuck. I'd be fucked. Yeah, I'd be like, dude, listen. I need some Biloxi. Oxy. I need some perk 30s. Maybe a little more for here.
If your chest opened up, you go straight to the morphine.
Right.
Morphine drip.
Yeah.
Oh, he's in the hospital still. Yeah, so we got him on a pump, maybe. The only thing I can even relate it to is when you first start working out again and you do your bench press and you do your flies, you get this fucking, like, you get lactic acid build up right here in your fucking chest.
Yeah, but that's not even pain.
No, it's not even. It's just.
It's not a broken bone.
Yeah, they had him in that fourth thing that
No
cage
response
that
from
fucking
Zahev.
opened
No,
your entire
Zahev will not wake
this
up.
metal device, and it just fucking. Oh man, I can't even.
Ugh, that's fucking scary.
Thank God when I got my accident, I was fucked up, so I didn't feel anything. I woke up the night. Well, I had my 2 broken ribs, 2 separated ribs to deal with the next day, and a face
So they didn't have to
laceration.
saw you down the middle.
No. But the greatest amount of pain I felt, I was fucking knocked out. That shit. It's probably right up there with like childbirth, what he's feeling.
I think childbirth is more, is a lot different because he's put out through all that shit.
Yeah.
It's not conscious for you. Wake up sore.
Yeah. Not you're awake and they fucking rip your chest open.
Right. No, I think childbirth is way more intense because it's a whole body and spirit kind of pain that goes through your.
They say it's the most painful thing a human has to do.
Well, I think pain is relative.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
I'll bet because I don't know. I think if a woman had a really bad toothache, they might be able to compare it. But again, it's a whole body pain. It's a whole.
Then there's the guy that gets caught in the combine. He's got to saw his leg off with a buck knife type shit.
Yeah, but you're in shock if you're doing that. You're not feeling all the pain. You're not.
Yeah.
That's different. That's why it's different.
It's all different. So it's all relative.
I would rather.
I like my chest right where it's at.
Yeah. I would
I
rather
wouldn't take that.
have a kidney stone or give
Oh,
birth naturally
Oh,
than
no.
have my
Kidney stone
chest
fucked up.
opened up and sewn back together.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Having it done, we're just talking about the degree of pain and what you're aware of. Not what would you rather.
Would you rather?
Would you rather? I would rather not any of it.
Yeah, I'd rather none of the above.
I'd like to just keep going as I am with the not any of it,
Yeah.
and I'll just take the amounts of pain I have every day. Just plenty.
Yeah. The old getting up in the morning shit. Just enough for me.
All right, so Zahev can't choose. They can keep him here, kind of like, and use regular healing spells to keep him alive, and they have all kinds of regular, normal healing spells that they can use to sustain him for some time. But they cannot keep him from, they cannot make him well without performing this. What do they call it? They can't cure them till they craft them. He will require quite the crafting.
Which method are you more familiar with, and which one do you think is safer?
I think they would both be fun. And interesting. And yes.
Yes. So this dude just wants to try it. Really want.
All sounds very, very delicious.
Dr. Frankenstein.
I'm still gonna vote Skeleton Guy. Because we don't even know where to find something with a regenerating heart, and somebody could get hurt in the process, and we might need to not even come back. Whereas this guy's right here, saying he can have it. So
We got a donor with a boner.
we got a donor with a boner.
What's he gonna do for a heart?
He's a skeleton. He's a beano.
He's undead.
Obviously, he needs something, huh?
He must not, otherwise he wouldn't have offered it up.
Right. He's trying to take
Right?
over Zahav's soul.
Yeah.
A part of me will always be a part of you.
Yeah.
Should we do a sense motive?
I'm the skeleton guy.
I'm Mr. Wheezy.
Yeah. A sense motive on Mr. Wheezy. 15.
What's your motivation?
Well, I mean, up till now he's shown genuine concern, so a sense motive, you might want to prod a situation where you can observe his possible motives. Like maybe ask him a question or something. Because right now he's just looking down at Zahav saying, yeah, I'm going to help him. I will give you my heart. He can use mine. And it's kind of hard. He's kind of hard to read. I'll be honest. It's like,
Yeah. Not a lot of.
so far you don't know how to take him.
So what?
Assuming his charisma's like.
What? You don't need your heart?
I have served long enough.
What do you mean I have served long enough?
I think we go for it.
He's like, that's enough for me. Go for it.
Stone buys it. I think he's talking legit. Plus, then we got nobody here guarding us anymore.
Right? Kill
Or
two birds with one stone.
That or
With
we'll
one
be
bow.
constantly carrying around a homing device. Which would just mean we might have to kill Zahav at some point.
So the guy's like, okay, I'll prepare. And he brings out a cart of all these, it takes him a minute. He comes back with this cart full of all these, it looks like torture devices. It's got the big saw thing. Yeah, pull it. It's like one of those things with a string. You just pull it and it goes for a minute, and then you gotta wind it up and pull it again, and then he gets it going, and then okay, there we go.
Oh god.
So yeah, they're gonna cut him up and pull out his heart, and
Only a great Valdonian can survive something like this.
He did carry the Phoenix Flame for
That's true.
X amount of
That's
feet.
true. He's had some hardcore moments.
blood just starts. This is like a Japanese blood flick here, where it's just like there's blood flying everywhere. The other two guys are just casting heal.
Yeah.
The whole time.
Yeah.
Oh my
It
god.
was taking turns tag teaming them with healing spells. It's almost like, having a blood transfusion. Kind of thing. And they basically get to the point where they've got it out and they understand what to do. Well, actually, I should save this narrative because they can't even start right now. What am I thinking? First, they have to observe the heart, take notes, figure it out, talk to some engineers, get their tools together, get ready to. I mean, they have to plot this out because this is a unique heart.
Right.
So they have to match it up and, calibrate the fittings and all that sort of thing.
So we can go do the rest of our stuff. I mean, there's
Right.
really no point in us
Right.
watching this.
So yeah, before I describe that horror, you guys got some downtime, is what I'm
We got
saying.
some shopping to
You got
do.
days of downtime of them getting
go
ready
shopping.
to do this.
Go shopping.
Yeah, our friend's about to get
Ding, ding, ding,
gashed
ding,
open.
ding,
Let's-
ding, ding, ding.
Go to the mall.
Mall
I need-
montage.
Go to the
Ball
market.
and
Daddy needs a
ball.
new pair of shoes.
What song would we have for the mall montage background? What do you?
I don't know.
Money for nothing and your chicks for free. Money for nothing.
What you?
Cause we are living in a material world.
Ethereal girl.
You know that we are living in a material world.
All right.
Material.
So we go to Material World Wholesale Emporium.
Yes. We need some clothes. Buy some clothes.
Everything, of course, will have to be a little bit fitted for anybody who's not small. So it'll take a everything special order that's not small, I should say.
Okay.
So
Okay.
can't get it immediately, but the lodestones are pretty valuable. They're you can basically trade one for 20 gold.
Okay.
Not the best way to, you can make more money selling them, but just a straight trade right here now.
Right.
It's about the ratio.
Stone does need a bow. Stone got no bow. Use bow.
Like to be a little range.
Look it up. It's just basic cost.
Show bowl.
But-
my own freaking mother
Oh,
too. I
short
forgot
bow,
about that.
But there is also magic items.
Oh, there's some shit in this town, boy.
And I'm just like going nuts looking at all the workshops and stuff and tools and just absolutely wanting to make some winged boots.
Yeah.
Heck yeah, we need to outfit everybody in the party with some winged boots. Boots fly.
Let's hang out for a couple weeks. I'll make some.
Nice.
Couple weeks.
Oh. That was my mama kind of calling. Thought it was Mikey calling back, but
Oh,
no,
yeah.
it was a butt dial from Mom, I bet. Nope. Hey, Mama. Sure, what's up? I think the problem with that might be that there's the 3 plugs on the side that the Wii is plugged into. The Wii's plugged into the TV on the right hand side behind it. Do you see another set of plugs next hanging by that? Like no, not. Do you see a cord hanging by the one where the Wii goes in? It's not plugged in. Do you see a cord on the ground that has the 3, just like the Wii? Well, if you can see where the ones are plugged in on the right-hand side, then you should be able to see it from there. So you need to plug that into where the Wii is, and just match up the colors of the, you know, red, white, and yellow. The Wii is plugged in on the right-hand side of the television in the back, and it's like it's gray, light gray cord. And I believe, I'm not sure, but I think you got to plug that one in. But did you try hitting source already? On the television, did you cycle through the source to go to the DVD? With the TV remote, there should be source, and see if the DVD's playing. Is it right? Is it playing? If it's playing, it should be one of those. If it doesn't play, if it's playing and it's not one of those, then you have to plug that in where the Wii is. Like, I don't know if it's hooked up or not. Do you know what I'm saying? So if you cycle through and you're playing the DVD, if you hit play right on the front of the DVD machine and it's not playing, or it should just come up with a menu. But if it doesn't. Okay. Well, no, it's not going to necessarily say DVD. It's going to just come up and you'll see what you're trying to see. You'll literally see what you want to see. Do you see what I'm saying? Now listen to me. Do you understand when you put in a DVD and you see the menu, like you see what's going on if it worked, right? Okay. Okay. If you can't cycle through the sources and find it, then unplug the Wii and plug those other cords in, and then try it again. All right. My mom calling for tech support when she knows we're playing D&D.
Moms get a pass.
Gotta get the Wii working.
No, she was trying to get a DVD playing. She's got 2 DVD players and the Wii, and it's like, and then it's always one of her friends who thinks they, or whatever, does whatever. And I don't even know what they've done. Always do stuff. All right, you're all dead? No, you're shopping. There's a difference.
Nice.
Ring ring. Hello and thank you for calling Mr. Iron Peachy's computer, video game, and RPG tech support. How may I help you?
Yeah, I got one guy over here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're on 3rd Street in GTA 5. Okay, take a left. Yep. All right, go now. Take a right. There should be a prostitute right there. Okay, sure. Okay, buddy. Yeah. Okay, hold down hour until it gets to the hour you want. Just hold it down right on the front of the VCR. There you go. Okay, yeah, and then hold on. And then push it. Tap it for minutes. Okay.
Just trying to fire the Wii up.
Now she wants to watch porn with her friend on a DVD. I don't know.
Sweet.
So I'm gonna buy everybody new clothes. I'm sure the ones we have stank.
Wow.
Yeah, a little bit.
So you want to get in gnomish fashion. Some puffy sleeves.
So some special order clothes.
Lots of pockets.
See if we can find a great sword, scale mail.
It doesn't seem to be paramount to you, but they tend to sell garments by the pocket, like how many pockets they have. Seems to be a thing. You're like, yeah, red. How many pockets though? Do you need per leg? What?
Hmm? I must say it's a little better heated up. Melty.
Yeah.
Gooey.
When it's cold, it's not as good.
I think you get the
Better.
juices flowing when you get the
Room temperature better is, yeah, where it needs to be. The first bite I took when it was cold out of the fridge was not good. So, yeah. I don't want to sit here buying and selling and haggling. Just mark down what you buy.
yeah. Balling at the mall.
What about the
boots of flying?
Yeah, what about flying? Like a ring of flying or boots of flying? What do they got?
We'd have to get lots
Those
of
are
lodestones
expensive.
if we want to start buying stuff like that. But what my character said that is, if you guys want to hang out for a while, I can make some stuff.
Be
I
cheaper.
don't know if we want to hang out here for weeks.
Why not? Where is it? Where is it that you have to be, and what is it that you have to be there that is so urgent?
Shit, it might be the surgery and the recovery and everything. He's
That's
gonna
true.
have to be
Oh yeah,
there
it's
a
going to be
little
at
bit.
least a week.
Yeah.
They're estimating
That's
days
true.
before they could start the surgery.
Yeah.
That's true.
Might as well be jumping though. For his sake.
Yeah.
It'll
We
be
need
here,
about
man.
food. We just need food.
Food is another thing. Food is super duper expensive. Most food in this whole United Sentient Alliance is procured through magical means, or the person is given sustenance. The food, the actual food that's not magically created, that's grown here, is very limited to their community. It's very self-serving and self-sustaining. So you can get magic food at fair market price, but if you want real food, that's the most expensive thing here.
I'm fine with magic food.
Magic food. Shit.
Magic food.
I mean, we need to feed 200 people.
No, we don't.
No, not anymore.
Well, not nearly anymore.
Well, right now, the only people that are on the ship are the traders, as I had aforementioned. Well, the ones who are totally keen with stealing the ship. We didn't do anything about them. We just said, oh, okay, we'll just leave them with him.
Might be all down with you, but
Now, they all had second thoughts when they realized they were also about to be killed by those people. They didn't know that was part of the deal. At first. Of course.
Alright then.
Heading back to the ship.
I guess we'll just hang out here. Yeah, take the stuff back to the ship that we've already grabbed. Give Ram an update on Zahev. And I guess Joe can get to work making.
Oh, yeah, I'm not leaving town.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
he's
Well,
completely.
I don't really like that ship at all.
And all.
so you think we should just give up the whole ship, continue on foot, or find other transportation?
Nah.
Or do you think
Sell that motherfucker.
I believe that this valley seems to be a very safe place to be.
So you want to stay here?
I believe that would be a wise choice. We could stay here, create a base of operations. Who knows? Find out more information as people travel through or by other means.
Hey, you know, so anyways, we could use the damn ship and make it into a house.
But most days I don't want to get out of bed either. I'm perfectly safe under my blanket. I mean, unless there's something I need to do, it's that I'm safer, you know, in a locked room with a blanket with my fears to wrap around me.
Well, I don't want to stay here because you can't trust the damn gnomes. So I'm not staying here much longer than we have to. I mean, obviously, anywhere we go, there's going to be people we can't trust. But I want to get to wherever the Fae were sending us. They told us a place to go. And that's where I want to go.
They told Joe, didn't they?
Yeah, he put in the...
I have those coordinates.
Right, you have those coordinates. That's why we need the ship. And when Joe's not going to go with us, then Joe needs to teach one of us how to run the ship. Would you be willing to do that, Joe? If you're going to stay here?
Well, I didn't intend necessarily for us to be divided. I just was saying what I think is probably the most best thing. But I've become accustomed to having the sheer power of your protection. If that would be to continue, but I'm feeling like you aren't necessarily in need of my services. Apparently.
We need Joe. Joe just need to be a little less chicken shit.
Yeah, Joe needs courage.
I'll have you know that chicken shit has a wide variety of applications that can be quite powerful.
Not arguing value of chicken shit. Just be a little less of.
Maybe I should be more chicken shit.
Well, I'm just going to hang out here. I'm going back to the ship with the stuff that I bought. Stone coming?
Don't follow fee.
I thought you guys already did that. Okay, you guys
Yeah,
go back to the ship. Again?
Apparently we're still talking with Joe, so who's staying here?
Yeah, I gotta start out on one of you guys want me to make stuff.
Right.
I know.
Okay, so that's what I'm doing.
Okay, very good. So I get back to the ship and give Ram his great sword and scale man. Well, no, they actually because we had to order that stuff custom made, right? So,
But we got all the healing potions for him, right?
Right.
He can gobble those up and get healed.
Right.
Heal it, no big deal it.
How's it feel to not smell anymore?
You guys back at the ship?
Yeah.
Hello.
Shitters are working.
Shitter's fixed. Shitter ain't full.
They emptied the porta potty.
Got the honey dipper coming. So
Yeah, your
Fee-
skin's like got that blue dye
Yeah, fuck.
all over you. You're just like covered in blue dye. It's gonna take weeks for that shit to
Oh
wear off.
God, months. I'd be go to Vegas and be one of the Blue Man, the Blue Man crew. Fee, what do you want to do about those fucking people, man, that sold us out, motherfuckers?
I think she likes you.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
I think so.
I don't give them what
She's
you
very
really
loving.
can do. I mean, I don't know. What do you think about this? I want to hear your thoughts. Your feelings.
I told whoever wanted to leave that they can leave. That they're free to do whatever they want now. Or they're free to stay. So those...
I guess the people around here, basically went along with double crossing us. How many people are left? Do we have any idea how many are up there?
There's about 180. Or wait. It's about 140 people after the first Exodus.
Okay.
When we first got into the space where some people could just use
Boogie.
magical powers to leave, they did so. Then we only had like 20 left on the ship that were going to steal it with the people. So you got about 122 people that are in here.
Mm-hmm.
Eating magical food.
But we don't know for sure if all 120 of those people, they're just taking shore leave because they need to get out of the damn box of the ship, and how many of those truly want to stay here and don't want to continue on the journey. Probably most of them.
It depends on. See, it's unclear what the journey is.
Yeah.
So that's the main. I mean, the consensus of what the chatter that you've heard is that where are we going and why? It's like you talked about revolution against what? Why? What's the cause? What's wrong that we need to fix? I mean, they don't all have the same views because they don't have an understanding of this revolution that we originally professed to them.
Well, then that's where I failed, and they can stay if they want.
Oh, one.
Well, they need guidance.
Yeah.
More
Well,
tech support.
Yeah.
See, I thought that's what we were singing all those songs and doing all the training for.
Right.
Yeah, that was only a couple weeks, I guess. So, a month of any continuing education.
I think so.
Now, when you hit
Idle-
source, you should be able
Idle hands
to.
are the devil's workshop.
The only thing I can say is that if you go to the back of the DVD player and follow that cord, make sure it's plugged into the back of the TV with the 3 plugs, and then you just have to make sure that you are on the right source.
Kind of at a crossroads.
On the you were just doing it, I thought. On the regular remote for the TV, you just hit the source button. I think it's called
So
source.
if we
You
don't
just hit.
continue, we just give up.
Just keep hitting it.
No, we're continuing. We'll just take a little.
Settle down here and live our lives.
We could set up, like I said, we could set up base camp here. As the ship being our mobile.
The only other
house,
thing you can do
mobile
is
home.
plug in the Wii and
can
try
fucking leave
playing it
anytime
on the
we
Wii.
want.
But I don't even know if you have any remotes that are working, so I wouldn't bother with that.
Say we want to go do something.
So-
we can go further explore the rest of this area and see what's up. If we leave, we take the remote.
All you have
with
to do
us,
is make sure the DVD player is plugged into the back of the
ship up a
TV
couple
with
hundred
the
feet.
yellow, white, and
Somebody
red,
can fucking touch it.
and then you have to go through the source button on the TV
I don't know. There's a lot
to
of things to do.
get to
That's
the
what's
right
make it so
source,
confused.
so that it's using the right input. And we usually just keep
What's
clicking
our
it till you get to it.
motivations? What's our...
I trust the Fae and what they told us. We have to. I don't necessarily agree with getting revenge on everybody who ever used the Phoenix
Me neither.
Flame, but that's kind of our. And trust me, it's
our
larger than life.
Yeah.
Is bringing down basically.
Well, like I
bringing
said,
down
that's
the
it.
USA.
That's what we have to do is follow
Yeah.
the cord.
Their way of
make
life.
sure
Let's
it's
bring
plugged
it down
in
to
and
USA.
then flip to the
Pretty
source.
much.
Good luck.
That's all that there is to do.
Um,
There's nothing else to do. But that.
shit, we got a big continent to see.
Okay, then you go cycle
I ain't
through the
fucking staying here the
EB2,
rest of
EB3,
my life.
EB1, all of you have
Got
to
a
go
lot of
through
shit
them.
to see. We still haven't even made it to the human or the elven realms. So,
Yeah.
There's nothing more I can tell you than to plug it in and go cycle through the source. There's nothing more I can tell you. Okay, good luck. Bye.
Tease tech support. How can I help you?
No, I don't want to. You're drunk. Drunk women.
No.
I wanted to buy one more thing before we left town. Can I go back to town?
Yeah, whatever you want.
Sweet. I want a couple of ferrets. Do they have
A
ferrets?
couple ferrets. Sure, Beastmaster.
I'm gonna name them Kodo and Podo.
Yeah.
I'm out. Let me go help my mom.
No.
I don't know what that is.
No. You've never seen a Beastmaster?
No.
That's good stuff.
No, you really shouldn't be allowed to play any more D&D until you've seen Conan the Destroyer and the Beastmaster. And Krull.
I've seen Krull, Dark Crystal,
and the
Parts of it.
and Hawk the Slayer.
Hawk the Slayer.
You showed me Hawk the Slayer. Yep.
That's
Yep.
I totally forgot. That's a good one.
Dude,
That.
You've seen The Princess Bride.
that is the
Yeah,
best
yeah,
D&D movie
yeah.
ever, right there. Hawk the Slayer.
Hawk
But the guy from
Slayer.
Ripley's Believe It or Not is the evil guy.
That was good shit.
Catch them and kill them all. He's the best. Believe it or not.
I've been looking for an
Doesn't,
opportunity to get animals the whole dang game. The whole.
For do you have like Animal Companion or something?
I have tons of ranks in handle animal, and I took animal affinity as my last.
Affinitisness. All right.
My last feat.
Well, roll your animal handling as you meet your new friends and name them.
Nice.
The Ferret Master.
Right.
They're gnome ferrets, so they're a little small.
That's okay.
They're a little smaller than usual, and their toes are a little bit fat.
24.
Very good. They take to their new names pretty well, you think. And you throw them in your Beastmaster satchel. It says BM on it.
Could be ball of it. Could be Beastmaster.
And yeah, you're good to go.
What's good? What's good to be? What to do?
Ferret, will people drink more coffee?
Yes, I will.
Well, while you guys figure out what you're gonna do, because my character knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
You guys have a heart transplant that is going to take some time. You still have time to change your mind if you decide to go without the mechanical heart. Just throwing that out there, because there is time to take.
You said some kind of plant thing that we would need to find or
Yeah, you gotta go capture a plant monster and bring it back.
Oh.
I'd rather he be a cyborg than half plant.
Well, no, that would just be to use the plant to regenerate a natural heart. Hopefully it won't grow back with the same defect. That's
right.
There's the thing, though.
Right.
And how's that going to work?
Yeah.
So, and then
We got a guy welling.
you guys have the crew, you know, the ones that betrayed you, whatever, kind of, sort of. And then you got the other people who are on the fence and wishy-washy, and a few people who are like into the cause that are fanatical. They're freedom fighters, you know. There's a few of them.
Yeah.
And there's and that's I'm trying to think if there's other variable we need to consider. Oh yeah, we need the parts.
Ship parts.
Ship parts. So that's those parts. We took the things back. You said you were going to take them back. I'll assume that we took some. It's going to take them time to figure out exactly what they need to make from the wreckage, and then they're going to kind of estimate a cost for us. Mm-hmm. One of the problems is that they're no longer receiving raw materials from the dwarves, so a lot of parts are very limited. So it's going to be, you know, a steep price. Not that we can't afford it with our current situation, but we are warned that this is going to be expensive. So they take a couple lodestones as down payment just to get started on the job. And and they're working on a big job. When we go in there, they're talking about how they're finishing this job and they have no one to take it. But they have this giant cog, freaking giant wheel cog's like 12 foot, and they just finished prepping it.
Huh.
And the one guy says, "You guys wanted that ship. You know, if you do get that ship going, if you take this up to the next town,
could be worth our while, huh?
You'll make more than what I'm charging you here to get your parts."
Little delivery charge, little delivery fees. Nice. We can get our parts for free. Not that money's an object, because we're obviously millionaires.
Here, we might meet people later who maybe we need to get the rest of it converted to just United States currency.
Yeah.
Or USA currency.
Seems like the lodestones are pretty valuable here. I would assume that they're just as valuable everywhere else, because it's either a drug or a weapon. What else do you need? Drugs and weapons, yeah. If we're here and we got tons of money, man, we might as well fucking get the best of the best. Fuck these little crappy fucking +1 fucking shit weapon swords we got, man. We gotta fucking, we can get badass shit. We can get fucking fire, bludgeoning arrows, fucking.
Which we probably should do.
Alright, what are we gonna do? Fucking bury ourselves with this shit money? This dude was talking about splitting it with 180 people or 120 people and still being a million, you know, and still being the most wealthiest person in the whole area. I told him we might as well just deck ourselves out. We can't take it to the grave list. and it seems like we're going to be targets for fucking people stealing it, so we might as well maybe fucking...
What if we do sell all the lodestones, sell the ship, and buy, like, horses and whatever else we want to buy. And then if we want to be mobile, we continue the journey.
I think the problem is if we were to sell the ship and the lodestones and all, and carry, we wouldn't be able to carry that much money. Unless we just...
It's the USA. We'll get a credit card.
Yeah, put on that credit card.
Put it in an account.
Yeah. Put us in there's bank.
Get a Gnome Express.
Yeah. Don't leave home. Don't leave Nome without it.
Yes. Yes.
Fuck, we could start a bank. We could be the fucking bank. Dude. We
could borrow against my load.
Right. We could start lending loans out and become a... We could become Nome. Don't leave Nome without it.
Ascension Express?
Yeah. They're busting out credit cards, man.
Dude, it's Zahem's dream.
Oh, God.
That's probably what he's dreaming about right now.
Right. I want to be rich. I can't be rich in real life. Can I be rich in D&D?
So that's what you guys been doing? Sitting here talking about how you're going to spend your lottery money?
Yeah.
That's pretty much.
I mean, we're just
that's the plan.
I was saying, I want to fucking deck my shit out. I want to get the best armor, the best sword, the best bow. All the best shit
this town has to offer.
Yeah. Whatever the best of the best is.
The ship has given us nothing but trouble.
Right.
It is a prison ship.
Yeah.
Technically speaking, we're flying a stolen prison ship.
We could sell it and all the lodestones here, and then go buy ourselves a new airship. It's ours.
Right. Right. We don't have to worry about shit
breaking. That works and shit that ain't 50 years old now, old
up.
Tech and shit. Freaking.
We could like downsize. We don't need 4 fucking.
It runs on leaded gasoline. It's like, where are you gonna get that filled up?
Yeah.
You know, it's like that.
Add lead to it.
It's like that.
It's polluting the air. This stinky fucking thing. Yeah. We should definitely downsize and trade her in. We should trade her in. For new model.
Yeah.
Some faster, some little, like, we don't have problems with shit monsters and fucking a murderer, somebody running around fucking killing people. And again, like you said, it's a big floating box prison fucking ship that
that'll do
look at it.
That should do wonders for
we
morale.
know what that is. That's the fucking next.
As far as gathering information on some of this stuff, it's really easy to get the information in town from the people. We're kind of celebs, so there's I think all our people are. It's a very exciting thing. It's probably going to wear thin real quick, just from the sheer volume of shit. Mm-hmm. Like literally, the little tiny toilets.
Yeah.
This is smooth.
Poopy is bigger than that toilet.
Right.
We'll go back to the ship and shit. Go back to the ship and shit.
Yes, money can be converted to the Alliance, the weave, basically the mainstream of magic. You can have what we would call credit. You can make value and then have your allotments, use them in spell-like effect. That's how you spend it. Usually there, you can transfer those things to some places. Of course, not everybody's got. It's not like everybody's got a cube. So that limits your money, but it does give you a more unlimited magic. Anybody can use magic as only limited by the laws and or the area's ability to produce such power. This is not a flying ship place.
No.
These people don't do it.
No.
They live underground mostly. They
Right.
do what they do, and they don't really fly. There are pirates in the area. Air pirates, sure. Ground pirates, as we found out. Brigands, bandits, as you will. This land, the gnome lands, and the next one over is the halfling, is dangerous territories. They're not highly policed, and are a little bit more Wild West, if you will.
Yeah.
Compared to the human and elven. And then you get over to the far side where you got the Nyx, the whatevers.
Yeah.
And that's totally crazy.
Yeah.
That's just
That's what's
chain.
What's that game called? We run around.
Redneck Rampage. Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of like that.
Yeah, like that.
So, but the most prevalent places with airships is the halfling, human, elven. So you're not going to find a lot of rigs around here, is what I'm saying. But you could take that wealth and go elsewhere and have your pick.
Right.
Even the next town up, Fessenberg, is a place where you'd get more. They actually do more assembly, so that's where you'd see a lot more finished product. Right here, you're looking at low end arms and armor, low end wondrous items, things like that.
Oh, so
they're going to have more of the high end magic items, the high end large magic
why
vehicles.
spend our money here? We'll have to go to the next. Oh, I wanted that. Well, I gotta trade this piece of crap I bought in now and lose money. So we'll hold off.
There are two paths through this southern area of the known kingdom from where we're at. One is over land, which is dangerous for the aforementioned reasons. The other, safer path, is the high-speed railway that goes down this once lava flow underground to Fessenberg. What they've done is they've got constructed a railway that's actually adhered to the ceiling, so that these things hang. So these little pods hang on there, and they send their parts, usually down, or people, to Fessenberg via that. There's many tracks and many slots, they call them, the slots. They call the whole thing a railway, and then you're on your slot, and you can switch slots depending, and you go, there's a Segway Inn is halfway, it's a small town halfway down this railway, and it's their version of a train, if you will.
So going back to the guys that are making our parts for our ship, can we maybe strike a deal with them as far as you make the parts that we need, get us up and running, we'll deliver your cog? Maybe trade thing like that type deal? Where would it?
Well, actually, they told us that moving the cog would be worth way more than the repair.
Oh, okay.
They already told us that.
So we'll take the repair and whatever else.
So I'm not going to let you sucker yourself because they actually told us.
All right.
But they're not. That's not their job. They did their job. They made it. That's it. They don't. It's not their cog to ship.
No. Somebody's gonna come get it.
They know that they don't have somebody to move it.
Okay.
They're kind of tipping you off to a job, but they don't. I mean, they can tell you who needs it somewhere, but they're not the ones to do the deal.
Right.
You got to pay them, is what they're saying.
Right. A little grease.
You got to pay them to do the job of making your parts. Period.
Right. Sounds good.
If you want to try to get the deal to move it, you can.
Something to look into. So we'll hold off on buying anything here. 'Cause it's like going to the Richmond Mall and then going to the Beechwood Mall.
No, there's not better stuff at either mall. It's the same shit.
Yeah.
It's like buying at DIY or going down the street and buying something that's already built. You're gonna go, buy wood and nails, or you're just gonna go buy a chicken coop.
Alright. Gotcha.
So, lots of ideas there.
Lodestones seem to be pretty valuable here, so I think we should sell them all and, do that first. Get our cash converter.
Convert it into magical credits or
right.
like that.
Well, the
how many loads?
The value of what we're looking at here is like the economic base of this town can't afford the lodestones.
Yeah, we're not in a big enough town.
You have
So we
have like 5 million worth of lodestones, let's say.
All right.
This town's annual revenue is
It's not even
500,000.
Right. We got to go down the road a piece. We got to go to see the elves or the humans to actually trade these lodestones in and get our money.
We got to be careful about who we even alert to the idea of that we have a lodestone. We're throwing around like popcorn right now, just creating all kinds of attention, and we've already seen what
one dude was gonna do to us. Yeah. When he goes,
that's if we like I said before, and I'll re-mention it because it was a couple weeks ago, but that's just if we just sold them in bulk.
Yeah.
If you actually had these things cut down, like went to a place and paid them to cut them down into the different components, and sold them by components,
big money.
You would have to spend this lifetime and the next selling them, because you got.
Yeah, we got you. It's ridiculous.
We could be
It's
kings of Gnome Village.
It's like the dragon. It's like you find the dragon
in a rural
treasure
area.
that you couldn't carry away, but we can carry it away with this ship.
Now, this kind of wealth is probably commonplace to the 1%.
Right.
So there's probably a couple hundred or 1,000 people that think that you'd be just low end new money.
Right. Right. Not old money.
So it's not like you're, it's FU money to most people.
Right.
But it is untraced goods that are on a stolen prison ship.
Mm-hmm.
We also got to be careful too with the gnome guy that already tried to rob us. His eyes, he knows. They got in our ship and they seen what we got.
Mm-hmm.
So he might be out right now trying to contract somebody.
All I know is that when we got here, no one gnomes.
Right.
Now they do.
Now everybody knows.
Now everybody knows.
Fucking know.
In the immediate area. So
fucking they get the whole town to come get us and take the ship if they want. So I say we get it fixed and we get the fuck out of here.
there's definitely an overwhelming goodwill about this town. So it's not like these guys are thugs or you feel threatened. It was obvious that somebody took advantage of a very opportune situation. And probably the biggest shyster of the town.
Yeah.
We've come to
know a little more.
And we've been around. We'll say a couple days have elapsed as well to gather this information and continue the debate as we go about our stuff.
So we fix Zayav, we fix our ship, we hang out, we blow out as soon as we can. As soon as we get him fixed and up and healthy enough to move him and get our ship again fixed, healthy enough to move on. We go find somewhere where we can, on the DL, broker our lodestones, because we're on a stolen ship with stolen, who knows, whatever, and then set out, do what we want, get a new ship, and convert our lodestones. But that's not in this town. Not even close.
The only problem with flying to a new town is that this is a dangerous flying area.
Yeah. I feel really high.
Then you got farther to fall.
Yeah. That's true. Thanks for bringing that up.
Sure thing, Chris.
Yeah. You're only 20 feet off the ground. If you're 2,000 feet off the ground, you're all fucking dead. Because that little damage we took when we landed at one time, making our little reflex saves could be catastrophic at 2,000 feet.
The
100 feet. Well, we're just gonna have to take that chance when it comes, I think.
We are approached by several businessmen who would like to machine our lodestones.
Some of them, obviously.
They would love to bid for the job, and some of them offer to sell the products once they're done. Some of them are just trying to get us to buy their service. Some of them are offering actual, less profit to take care of everything. We just give them the stones, they do the thing, give us the money. Some of them are like,
that's
you
laundering it.
You give us the stones, we'll take 1/3 of them as price to machine them and give them back to you. They'll be worth this much more. Plus you'll have this many pounds of powder, and blah blah blah, which can be used for components in these applications. There's just people just hounding us.
Yeah.
We see people, even when we're not getting badgered, when you're going about shopping and stuff and in and out of town, you see them kind of bothering other people in our group that are like, yeah, we don't make those decisions. That's kind of not our thing. And the ones
that lady
and then
fee right there.
we're finding that people keep coming in, our crew people keep wanting to come back and get some stones for themselves to go spend to get things. And there are many sticky fingers about. And the containment and the magics and all that stuff is a little bit all janked out right now. So we're bleeding. It's not quite as bad as Pam on Archer doing all the cocaine, but it's it is, because there's multiple people doing it. So yeah,
throw everybody off.
It's
the
like
ship.
we got crack.
Get the fuck out of here.
We got crackheads guarding a pile of crack.
A big pile of crack. All right, so.
And we get to day.
Contain the bleeding here.
we get to day 3, and we find out that this gnomish community has now been introduced to sinning as well.
Oh man!
Some of the lodestones are being used for
all kinds
of drugs,
stuff, all kinds of stuff, man.
Oh, we get the whole town hooked on lodestones,
and then blow out
sell
on
it in the street,
and just drain them and just ruin this town and move on to the next.
Yeah. Yeah.
And just slowly just win the war by just taking down the Sentient Alliance that way.
Yeah. Put
Get 'em
on the
all
hat and the
hooked.
glasses and everything.
Make
Just
them slaves to
head on,
themselves.
Goatee, bald
Well,
head,
you know,
all
we
just
can-
full on.
We could sell the lodestones and then also
He's
build
already bald.
build
Good to
lodestone
go.
rehabs for the people like 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 they do
Some
around
labs,
here.
rehabs
Yeah.
Yes.
for lodestones.
Lodestone
labs.
rehab.
Yes.
Okay, so cause the problem, give them the cure.
Yeah.
I
That's fucked up.
like it.
Kind of like our government does.
You may end up in that high upper crust loop if you keep working on
Right.
those kinds of ideas. That's
You could end up in
That's
the
how
1%.
you get places.
Mm-hmm. A chain of.
so we have the presence of this raw material
Yeah.
that is so versatile and volatile is starting to take effect on this humble community that was Amish-like when we got here, and in 3 short days
Oh, no.
we see a change.
Really?
Oh yeah, there's talk of all the wealth. We got an insurgence of people that it equals 10% of their population.
Yeah.
So there's
that.
all these new people in town with all their ideas and influences from all walks of life, and this little community is getting a dose of outsiderness in big chunk here, and the sinning doesn't that takes hold quickly. One sin leads to another. You know what they say. Everybody's a sinner, forgive me.
Well, there you go. We
we
did right by the Fae. We're getting revenge on the USA and everybody in it for using the Phoenix Flame, bringing corruption and sin into the city.
These are good people. These are good people.
Well, I think maybe first and foremost we need to secure the lodestones. If we got bleeding going on, we need to address that. People are stealing. So
If we actually give each one of them a lodestone, they've been on this journey with us. They came from Meridon just as we did, and made it this far. Maybe if we kind of give them a little severance package, then they'll.
Give them some lodestones and say be on your way, or
Right.
you can give them some
Yeah.
lodestones and stay if you like, or whatever.
Right.
Just a little taste.
Just a little taste.
Little
first one's
something.
free,
They
bitch.
can, right. First one's free. They can
Next one
either
costs
start
you.
their own business. They can invest
A
it.
little something you should try.
Alright, so you guys pass out some lodestones.
Yeah.
Everybody's gonna get what? A pound?
I was thinking 1, maybe 2.
One, maybe 2? Okay.
We got more than we can handle. Let's
Yeah, that's not a lot. What you're talking about, that's
No, it's
Not even
Drop-
scratching.
drops in the bucket, right?
Not even scratching the surface.
The next question is, okay, there is an item we come across that would serve the purpose of holding the rest of our lodestones. It is a chest that one has bound to them. It can have multiple people that can use it, but it is bound to one person. They can give permissions. The chest will only allow those people in it or out of it. It works as a bag of holding that's very large.
Safe.
It's about the size of a small trunk, like a chest. And it's animated so it can walk on its own.
That's awesome.
Have you ever seen the color magic?
No.
Because it's pretty much that magic item. It's a little homicidal. If somebody else tries to get inside it that's not supposed to,
Fucking
it
kill 'em.
will probably just bash them until they are dead.
Well, it serves them right. If you try to steal something,
There's that.
Yeah.
But it will follow a person. And
Is this on the ship, or did we find this in the city?
no, it's for sale in the city. It's one of the higher end kind of showpiece items in this one magic shop.
Right.
I think we should do that.
Good
Put
to
them all in
me.
there, and then we
Sounds good to me.
stop the bleeding.
Semi-homicidal.
Right.
The fucking flow of this drug. Yeah, we're gonna get that.
Heck yeah, we'll buy that.
Bring it back to the ship. Put all the lodestones in it.
Oh yeah.
As many, put them all in there.
It'll hold them all.
And then we gotta secure, bind it to you. Probably give, a couple people.
Yeah, you're gonna want to tell it who your friends are and who's allowed in.
Right.
Yes.
So maybe me, you, Stone.
Yep. Me, Rambond, Stone, Joe.
What about Zahev?
Oh.
Yeah, probably not
Well,
a good
wait,
idea.
we can tell him he's a friend later on, right?
Well, you can tell him he's a friend, and then there's giving him access.
Yeah.
Because if you're not a friend and you go sit on it, you're gonna get your ass kicked. Maybe not killed, but you're gonna get. Depending on how tough you
yeah,
are.
Zahav's.
Because one hit can kill a lot of people. So.
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely tell it that Zahav is a friend.
Yeah.
Zahav is a friendly.
Yeah, it has a tendency. It's definitely overprotective and a bit homicidal. If you want more details of exactly how it acts, just watch that movie. You'll see.
What is it called?
Color of
Color of
Magic,
Magic?
I believe. I think, yeah.
Nice.
Huh.
Yeah, I think that's the good thing. You gotta protect the.
There's an item like that in Guild Wars 2 that just came out like a month ago called the Mini Angry Chest.
The mini angry chest.
It's a mini pet that's a little chest that has it has a big tongue and like teeth and eyes, and it pants like a dog. It's just a little chest.
Feed it things and it stores them for you. Here, buddy. Oh, don't take my fucking hand off.
I laughed. We laughed. The table laughed. We killed the table. It was a good time. Yeah, good. Okay, so
we'll spend like a couple days, obviously, doing that. That's gonna take a minute to put every
Put 'em
fucking
all in there.
longstone in there.
and then we are also offered, if we would like to, we're offered a handsome, fair price for the ship if we would like to sell it. Now, basically, they're just going to scavenge it for parts because no one wants a stolen prison ship.
Right. Yeah.
Probably be our best bet.
Yeah.
But for parts scavenging, they're willing to. Basically, we can get everything we want in town for nothing. Walk out of here with cash plus our stuff, like this chest and everything.
Yeah.
Right.
However, the only other option that we have is that, and this is basically Gio's idea. So we could take the parts from our ship and some of the other parts, since this is a parts town, and
make a fucking ship of our own.
Correct. I'm not sure if it would be best to take the parts down to Fassenberg to finish and actually construct it, since that's what they do there. Their equipment and other knowledges and things might be the best place if we are to build our own ship.
Why would we need to go through the trouble of building one with stolen parts when we could just buy a brand new one that's ours legally?
Yeah, either way, it would be legal in the end. But suit yourself. I just like to tinker. And since we're tearing down this big ship, it would be there are some of these older parts and older systems I believe might be more tried and true than some of the newfangled stuff. But it's really...
Save us some money, too.
I think we should.
I don't necessarily trust anybody else's work and not knowing how that magic might be tied to other people's control. I don't know if I don't put it together.
Well,
I like that.
You don't know an item's cursed until it cripped you. Cripped you up. Crematulant
we got a ghost or an invisible murderer on this ship, what if we take the part from this ship that has that and put it in the new ship?
I'm talking about scientific things and actual, not voodoo. People were not killed by spirit of a cog.
Then what were they killed by?
An individual who was not able to be detected by our particular and might I say limited means.
That was a person that was doing that, I believe.
Right. So what if when we disassemble this, that person sticks around and comes in the new ship, and we just can't see him?
Well, there's nothing that would stop them from doing that. What parts we use, no matter what. That doesn't hold no water. That's a non sequitur.
Well, I want nothing to do with this ship, except for the coordinates to where the Fae told you to go. That is all
Fair
I want
enough.
out of this ship. You.
Fair enough.
So let him.
I just believe that we will not get as much value as if the per part if we were to do that, but that's fine. Crush my dreams of wanting to build a ship.
You can build a ship. Build your own little ship. Go for it. I'm fine with
Again,
that.
build my own. You're trying to get rid of me, aren't you? This is the second time you said something about me getting cast aside. You don't want me around, do you?
No, we want you.
I've got nothing against
It's because
you,
I'm
Joe.
scared, isn't it? It's because I'm a coward. I understand.
You're very valuable to our group, Joe. You're just saying some things that I don't agree with, and
So you're ready to discard me? Is that what you do?
No.
Like everybody else around here, you
I
just
want
get rid
you
of
to
them?
make your own decision.
Mm-hmm.
And if your decision doesn't match ours,
So we're going to...
I want you to be happy.
Well, either way, we're taking the rail. Are we taking the cog?
Yeah.
So we're going to try to transport the cog? Problem with transporting the cog is it won't go down the rail because it hangs too low.
Mm-hmm.
So it would be, and this is not done usually. They just send smaller parts,
Right.
But since this is such a big part, we would have to take it and span it between two. Well, I don't know. I'd have to work it out, the engineering on it. We'd probably have to do something that's not normally done.
Sounds.
But if
Alright.
we take that cog, and what I'm hearing also is that getting access to the inner sanctum of Fassenberg
Mm-hmm.
and being able to actually even purchase a ship or have the credibility as multiracial as we are,
Mm-hmm.
that bringing this cog will go a long way with that.
Yeah.
Because they are in dire need of this cog to run that whole city.
Oh. So
It is the crucial part of their new adaptation to the Phoenix Flame that runs their city.
Oh, so we'd find out a little bit.
It is paramount to our further information and
we
existence.
find out. We get right in the meat
To
of
help
whatever
them
they're
further
doing.
Use the Phoenix Flame?
Yes.
Yeah, we could. Plus, we'll have inside information if we want to, like, sabotage it.
It's called adaptive magic, is what they're calling it these days.
Mm.
We could find out what they're doing with said cog and the Phoenix Flame and this whatever this machine is doing, and if there's other places around the whole entire USA that is using this said thing, the Phoenix Flame, whatever this cog goes to, whatever they're doing, we get a lot of insight on what's going on.
Now imagine, if you will, these railings that run down this on the ceiling of this deal. There's a midway city, like I said, there's a stop, but other than that, it's just a straight shot there. You have to go, you'll have to stop at the midway, and then boom, it's on from there. So if you imagine, like, there's like 20 rails altogether that have been laid. Not all of them are in perfect operation, yada yada. People own the different railways, and then you rent them, and little pods that hook on there that hold people or goods that go. They have train pods, they'll hook them together, but this is way too big for this. So somehow these things that only hang down about 2 to 7 feet, now this thing hangs down like 12, 15 feet.
Yeah.
they would be hitting the stalactites and shit that go through there.
Yeah.
So you guys had to figure out how to get it through there, or how to protect it against the pirates if we fly over. Which means we would still need to fix our ship or use one of the little ragtag things that are available. Here they don't really use ships. The only other ship that people are really aware of that's kind of legendary is at the Segway. There is a rumored of an old ship that was crashed there long ago by a famous pilot.
Letting Joe do his thing sounds a little more appealing.
Crucian Slag.
I think if we
Crucian Slag, ace pilot in the Dragon Wars. Crashed his ship and started the Segway in. He actually flew his ship through the cave all the way halfway, which is unbelievable because you wouldn't even think it would fit.
all the way halfway.
All the way to the halfway. That's right, every day. The Segway. Yeah. Crucian Slag. Fighter pilot. Ladies man. He's pushing in years now, but that's the other information you get. So we will take a short break because I gotta get coffee and pee and stuff, and we'll go ahead and make a break of it. Because what time is it?
10 o'clock.
That's
Couple
time
minutes
for a
still.
quick break. Because and then we're gonna figure out how we're going to get the cog to the Segway or all the way through if we're going overland. So
And-
over or under?
Still trying to
Over under. Over under?
figure out what we're doing with our ship.
So
Kinda
we're
still.
taking the cog job.
Sell the ship.
Yeah, we're selling.
We already figured it. There's no.
Yeah.
We're not gonna rehash stuff we
Yeah.
decided.
Alright, that's good.
Everybody decided.
Yeah.
So we're taking the cog job. Is that what I'm understanding? We got bigger fish to fry. Why do we want to be delivered?
it.
How many rails?
All of them.
There's 20.
Okay, then not then 5. Whatever. We have to measure it out and see what how many we can attach. How big the cog? You said 13 foot high.
I'm going to do a decipher script on the schematics.
Yeah.
I clearly missed something while I was in the bathroom. What are we trying to figure out?
We're taking the cog down the railway.
Okay. And what
it hangs too low. So we want to hold it like that.
Yeah.
And so therefore we want it on multiple
rails.
So there's going to be multiple rails. Now they're normally individual runs. So we'll have to time our movement, and we're going to get up to multiple rails to hold its weight and to hold it up like that instead of hanging down like that. With my decipher script, I'm able to see that we can use up to 4 rails that are in close proximity that stay on the same basic
track
line.
Yeah.
That don't move too much or space too much and are still in good use and are of the high quality ones and yada yada.
The best 4.
So we can use 2 to 4. It'll be more expensive every one we take, so it just cuts into our profit.
Maybe 3.
We need 2 to 4 pods, of course, and we have to pilot them. Mm-hmm. We will have to rig up the apparatus, of course, to hold it in place. Now the only thing is that just past the midway, the first leg run of the thing is no problem. Just past that, there is a series of stalactites in the schematics that will be in the way, that we will have to destroy.
Shear off. Yeah.
That we'll basically have to cut our way through, knock them down.
Okay.
It's just for a short period, and there's it's hard to tell from the exact schematics in this map, but it looks like there's going to be about 5 or 10 that we would have to cut in this quarter mile section. It's about 40 miles in the first leg and about 70 miles in the second leg. The segue in isn't quite halfway.
Right.
Can we put, we're going to have 3 or 4 tracks in sync with each other, and they're going to have to stay at the same speed and everything. Is there some way we could link the pods together? Obviously they're going to be linked by the cog, but maybe some kind of putting a spring between them or something, so that they kind of, we have some leeway there.
Yeah, they will have to have something that so that it's suspended down, so there is room, because the tracks will change slightly in elevation and proximity to one another.
Right. So.
Mm-hmm.
So
this and
yes,
right,
so
exactly.
If it were attached to ropes that had some slack, then it would have that. Springs is not a bad idea.
Springs, because ropes can do it'll start swinging, but if you have a bunch of springs all around it, then I think it would keep it very, very strong springs that
What are those called?
can give some
torsion springs,
shock absorbers.
Yeah, exactly.
Torsion springs, shock absorbers.
Yeah.
Right. Kind of keep it in place, but still give it some wiggle room.
Okay. So, basically what I'm hearing is that we want to try to do the spare no expense.
Yep.
Use every possible, as far as engineering, ropes, springs, dampeners, however we can engineer it. It'll take some time to do this. That's fine, because we got time while they prepare for Zahev. I forgot to roll for that. The guy is very confident about his assessment of the new heart. He believes that it is that he knows exactly how to work it, and that should be good. The procedure-wise, they're not sure with the three, the three doctors conferring, they're not sure about the procedure to put it in. So they're still kind of not sure about actually doing it yet. So they're delayed the 4 days they decided they would be ready. It's going to be more like maybe another week while they try to sort it out.
It's not like we can't come back after we deliver the cog for them.
Well, we've already
We're gonna
spent the
have
4
to.
days,
Right.
and we have well over a week to prepare the cog.
Yeah.
To secure these, make sure reserve the lines,
Wow,
get
yeah.
them, get everything in order, the paperwork, blah blah blah.
Now we gotta find
Yeah.
cutting of the stalactites. We're gonna need something to do said.
Correct.
So
that is the
they-
other engineering issue that we have.
We're gonna need some type of machine or something that cuts.
Well, are these stalactites something that we are going to need to stop and take care of, or is it something we can just literally smash into on the way?
Ooh, I don't know if we want to.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying is that we
Yeah.
have to do something about them so we don't smash into them.
Okay.
We
If
gotta.
the cogs start smashing into them, I mean,
We-
that's
we gotta-
not good.
We have to keep the integrity of the cog. And
Right.
Deliver it
Put
safely.
a box around the cog.
Deliver it safely and.
Well, that's an idea to ram. You're saying use our own inertia and ram them? Is that what I'm hearing?
Right. Put a protective box around the cog. So
Okay,
it's
so you're saying
protected
prepare
with
it
some,
to go through such an obstacle,
Right.
not try to remove the obstacle.
Right.
Okay, that's an idea. That's a thought.
Lots of styrofoam. Lots of foam.
I would go with
bags.
something a little bit more sharp to
Well,
meet the rock.
between the cog and the metal box.
We put a drill on the end of the box.
I was thinking more like a wedge,
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I was thinking too.
like a
the front of
cattle
train.
wedge. Yeah.
Cattle clearer.
Right.
Cattle
exactly.
catcher.
Exactly.
Brush hog.
So an upside down
That's what
cattle
they call it.
catcher,
Yeah.
because it'll be
Yeah.
interesting.
Smash right into them.
Okay, there's the smash right into them. And there's
Kinda scares
then there's obviously we could like
Stop and
stop
flare.
at the Segway
Right.
and go excavate it
Right.
and then carry on, or we could try to use something to destroy them on the fly, like we shoot them out of there as we're
Right.
approaching them.
Right. Laser guns.
Laser
On the
gun-
front of
Fucking
the
laser
pod.
beams.
Freaking laser beams.
Like friggin' core when they're going to the core and they gotta cut through. Let's make one of those. Have you seen that movie when they
Oh,
turn
God.
on the front and it
I
like
love
cuts
it.
through anything
I love
except diamond?
Except for diamond,
Diamond,
but
yeah.
it's made of diamond,
Yeah.
of course. And I love how they solve all these things by using nuclear explosions.
Yeah.
We're gonna jumpstart the Earth with a nuclear explosion.
Well timed, cascading nuclear explosions.
It did cascade. I'll give them that. There was
At least
that
we
word
got some
used. They
cascading,
did say
right.
cascading.
I watched that movie for about a half hour. I'm like, what the?
It's the best bad
Oh,
movie
Outta
there's
here.
ever.
but the Journey to the Center of the Earth. Watch
Yeah.
that one. That's
Yeah,
older
yeah.
and it's actually better done.
Oh, right,
Same stupid shit.
exactly.
It's pretty much same
Same
stupid shit,
stupid
except
shit.
they don't
Oh,
blow up
dear
the
Lord.
inside of the Earth to fix the inside of the Earth.
When I moved in with my ex and I brought my whole DVD collection and put it together with his whole DVD collection, The Core was the only movie we both
Yeah,
owned.
common.
So we like, I know.
I'm
And
glad
so
I
we,
didn't know that.
displayed both of them up
He
on
could
the
have
top
gone
of the
his entire
DVD.
life without knowing that.
No, that's just. I'm glad we're this far into our relationship before I found that out. Just like I wouldn't show her Vigil Vince, the
Yeah.
versus the Sister Sleeman. I wouldn't show her that movie I made until we were married.
Yeah.
Until she was already mine.
Now you get to see.
Now you can see me as Vigil Vince doing flips at the Concord Park.
Oh,
yeah.
dear Lord, and not wearing. Is that the one where you just didn't wear a shirt half the time?
There was a lot of scenes where I'm not wearing a shirt. There's a lot of scenes.
I watched a little bit of that.
And funny, when I'm in my superhero thing, I do have a shirt on. And it kind of looks like Where's Waldo pajamas. That's what it looks like. It's
Yeah,
pretty
you had a
awesome.
stocking hat on with the little ball on there.
No. Just kind
No,
of
I mean,
white
if you
and
would've-
white striped. And I fought Phallic Boy and Wit Boy, and the Phallic Boy fight was pretty epic. Yeah, I went down that hill several times.
There was some epic falling down the hill.
It was. the full Superman tumble, just the head first tumble. I was so dizzy.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Luckily, I could teleport, so
Yeah.
I took out Phallic Boy. Crushed his phallus head. Maybe we'll have to air that someday. Maybe we'll have a reaction video of us watching Vigil Vince versus Sinister
There you
Selena.
go.
Yeah. That's even better. Yes.
All right, we'll put that in the works.
So.
The big question is, did my mom ever get that movie to play? I say there's only a 20% chance, just because she didn't sound sure of herself.
No, not at all.
In '97, no freaking way.
No. Give up.
I was gonna tell her, okay, what you want to do is hit guide, go back to the satellite, hit guide, and find a movie.
Yeah.
There you go.
It's there.
Put it on. Look for HBO.
Pay-per-view, whatever you got to do.
Yeah.
Click it.
Shit, it's probably find it for free on demand.
Yeah.
So we just need to engineer.
Yep.
Anybody with ranks in engineering can help.
Yep.
That would not be Stone.
I have 5 ranks.
I don't have any ranks.
Wait, that's...
I have a +4, but no ranks.
Because of the landscape that we're using this in, engineering, dungeoneering, knowledge nature. Actually, knowledge nature, no. Geography.
Yeah, I got that real high.
Yeah, I'm going to do my engineering and geography. Engineering, geography, pretty shitty.
Nat 20 geography.
Bam!
Bam!
Yeah, first Nat 20 of the night.
Engineering is crap. And geography.
Do you need a total on that? The total would be 32.
Okay, 30, good.
Okay. Wait, yeah, that was engineering. Geography. Was that the one you got nat 20 on? Okay, never mind. But mine was high too. It's like 23. Engineering was crap.
With your nat 20 on geography, you bring up several points that are important. One is the change of humidities and different things that will occur in this cave, and the slope of the thing, and the added weight. And so we decided that it's best to reinforce the braking mechanisms.
Right.
Yeah.
Which is not something we brought up before, and none of the engineers caught it either. But your geography, you're like, the downslope of this particular terrain, isn't that going to affect the weight if we have extra weight? And
We're
like,
gonna go really fast.
yes.
Beef the brakes up.
And the other thing that we gained from the nat 20 is that some of the stalactites might be a little large to try to ram, as far as their overall size and the size and weight of what we're dealing with. And we can't make our thing that much bigger, it's just going to make it that much more difficult.
Right.
So while
Bigger,
we
heavier.
could use that technique, we would also need something to weaken some of the larger ones in any case.
We're going to need multiple techniques.
Frickin' laser beams.
Laser beam. Get
So if we
smart.
hit it with a laser beam and miss, or don't finish the job or whatever, we still have the wedge for mistakes and or problems
Right.
and protectiveness, which is
Right.
a good call.
We
in
can't
this
teleport them.
case. Wouldn't that be awesome?
Yeah.
Wormhole.
No?
Back in the day,
Back in the day.
everything was frickin' teleported. Back in the day.
Back in the day.
Man, when magic would just flowed like water.
Day-o.
When the phoenix burned bright, baby. When you could feel the pulse of the phoenix. You could feel it.
Can you feel it?
No, people can't.
No.
Not so much anymore.
Not anymore.
Not so much.
It's all artificial.
Secondhand magic.
No.
And okay, so who else aided with the engineering? Because I didn't do so well with the whole thing.
I got like a 7 engineering.
Okay, it's a bit janky. It's got all these springs attached to it, but there's no like. It's just one-way springs. We don't have it like a Man, why can't I think of the struts?
No dampering. It's just
It's just. The only way we can like kind of do that is by like pulling the ropes tighter. So there's a little bit of mechanism for that. So it's like a manual dampening, if you will.
Oh dear.
Manual dampening. What an awesome band name.
Yeah.
Manual dampening.
Like in GTA 5, they have oh god, what is it? Impotent Rage.
Right.
the mascot's like a middle-aged fat dude in a superhero suit. Infinite Rage.
Oh, it's beautiful.
It is.
It's beautiful.
Yeah. I think Tomb of Feces is opening for them,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
which we just had an encounter with the Tomb of Feces.
We did. That we did.
Okay, so it's a little janky. Who's piloting? There's 4 of us. We can have 4 tracks.
I think we should have 4 tracks. It gives more room for error. If someone rolls a nat 1, we got 3 other rolls to back it up.
Right.
Rather than
It does. Yep. More tracks is better.
if something goes wrong with one of
Issue.
them, it disconnects. We still got 3 more connected.
Yeah. Time is not the issue.
Well,
Delivering safely
yeah.
is.
All right. Well, let's see if we can get
So
to the
do-
segue without dying.
Do we want to hang out for a week and you try and re-engineer the design?
That's fine. It's just a little janky. But it's good.
Well,
We don't know any better is what I'm saying.
Right.
We'll just
But,
go.
Dude, nobody's
50
ever
miles
done
an
this
hour instead of
before,
60.
so
Alright.
we're kind of like the pioneers of this shit, man. It is what it is.
Get a patent.
Nobody's ever.
Yeah.
done
No.
this.
Don't worry. The weight will keep it down. Keep the springs taut.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Just throwing it out there.
The weight will take care of it.
Oh dear. Alright, so
Somebody's gotta play
everybody's taking a
Zaha's
Put
pod.
it this way,
Advocate.
the thing falls off, crashes, break, whatever. We just walk on our way. I don't know what happened here. Dog.
Yeah.
They don't know who's delivering it anyway.
Right.
They don't got our
What's
names.
going
Sorry about your city saving cog. We're just gonna.
Sorry, it's down
No,
there.
we need the cog for the inn in the city. Like
Yeah.
we need it.
Yeah.
We'll be fucking heroes.
It buys us more credibility than all the money in our pockets.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. Like I said, we'll be instant hit come upon arriving.
Now we can each take in our pod a carry-on. So like you can take your chest.
Got my chest. My angry chest. His name is Angry Chest.
Nice chest.
And your chest. Hangry.
That buddy.
Hangry.
He's
Hangry.
always hungry for more.
Yep, his name's Hangry.
Hangry. Hangry Hank.
Come on, Hangry.
How many people can we fit now in there?
And where?
In that chest?
No.
No.
No!
No.
No, you don't
No.
know people.
Gnome?
No.
Gnome? Gnome?
No.
You get in there and it'll be like a freaking all that stuff in there will just beat you to death. Just
Ow.
smash
Then it'll
against. It's
smell
not.
when
It's
you
not
open
for
it. No.
things.
Oh.
It's not for breathers.
Not for, no breathers.
No. It holds a lot. One thing it doesn't hold is air.
Oh. Perfect. Never mind.
So do I have like a familiar now? What's up, Hangry?
Yeah, you can write them up as a familiar.
Yes.
It's a small animated object.
What's
It could
great is
grow.
you come across an enemy and be like, go ahead.
Yeah.
You can have that. You can have my chest. Go, take it.
Give us all your gold. Oh.
Yeah, there you go. It's right there.
Yes.
Actually, it's just medium sized. It's like on the small end of medium, I guess, really. So it'll be a medium animated object as far as statistics go.
Nice.
Lots of bludgeoning damage.
I like it.
Alright, do you guys just want to wait around till Zahev's better, or do you want to go to the Segway and see if we can get the stuff that far and go from there?
I'd say we could do this and come back and get him.
Delivery. He's gonna be. I mean, the surgery hasn't even started yet, and he's.
If you took the rail straight back, how long? It wouldn't even take but a couple hours, right? To take it. Say if you deliver the car, blah blah blah, and we come back to get him. To go back and forth isn't too much of a big deal, is it?
No, you can do it in about a day.
Okay.
Yeah.
We can multitask.
About 40 miles a day-ish on the rail.
Okay.
To the Segway, the other way sometimes takes longer.
Yeah, it's 70 miles. 40
Well,
and
and plus
70.
it's per, like how fast you go is slower in the second leg. But anyway,
person and carrying a cog probably a little bit different. Yeah, he doesn't need to be around all this danger either. He's in recovery.
Okay. They simplified how this works. So basically, you just are going to make a ride check, similar to riding a mechanical horse, if you will. You just have like rein-like things, and a little bit of your balance matters. The only other thing is if we run into any difficulties, there could be you might have to pull the rope to stabilize the cog.
Use rope.
And that would be, it would be a used rope, and it would also be able to make your ride a little difficult because you'll be multitasking to a degree. Now,
I got a rank and ride. That's it.
everybody roll there. We're going to cut this up.
Same. I have one rank and ride.
Basically, there's every 10 miles, there's adjustments in the rails enough that we need to make a roll. So we'll need to make 4 rolls to get to the Segway. So everybody make their first ride check, or piloting check, if you will.
Aha! 20.
Nat 20.
Woo!
2.
Bam! 2 total?
3.
Oh, 3? Alright, you...
20.
Okay.
I'm not. I don't like this.
So I just got a +4, so I'm at 15. Okay, so 3 did well. And you carry him completely. Keep it smooth. Let's go to the next. Wait a minute.
I'm trying to watch how you're doing it because I'm not doing it.
All right, and we go to the next area. It's a little steep here.
20 again.
Better.
13.
13.
13, 13, 13, 13. 14. And a 14 and a 20.
20.
All right, let's go to the next one. We're cooking along. We're building up a lot of speed, though. This thing seems to be pulling us now. Like it's leaning.
Oops.
11.
Nice. 19.
17.
21.
Okay.
One more, and then we get to the Segway. The things are starting to rattle a little bit. The speed's going up here. This is all about slowing down now, and we know it. This whole last 10 for 10 miles, we're trying to slow down. We don't realize. Oh my God! You're like, oh, we just try to slow down. Okay, we're gonna slow it down. Get the slow down. And it's like, okay, we're just doing a brake check, and it's like, thank God we started at the last 10 mile mark because it's a slow go, slowing down.
We're smoking and brakes.
We are heavy as shit. All right. Slow it down.
That's a 1.
God.
Oh, roll to confirm.
I got 13.
13. You didn't make
23.
the DC. You made the DC. Nat 1.
That's a 4.
Oh, 4?
5. Total.
Okay, so failed. You have a critical miss. I didn't make it. You didn't make it.
Oh, shit.
You're the only one that made it.
Carry a stone. Come on.
Oh no. And I rolled a 35%. We try to slow down and stuff, and everybody's trying to slow down, and you just cram your brakes on, and oh wait, let me see. Fortitude save. Okay, you don't break the stick off in your hand for the brake, but you pull like this, and it's just a simple lever that pushes against the rail in the back, and you're just, and you get it gets wedged up in the track. And your pod just freaking comes to a dead stop.
Oh.
And we all keep going. And man, the ropes just break off your thing, and the whole gear starts swinging back and forth, and this thing is just out of fucking control. Okay.
You like splat up against the front of the pod as these go.
Do you have any ranks in like disable device?
No, I got just my intelligence is a 4. That's it. No ranks.
Okay.
I got a +4.
It requires a disabled device to free your vehicle. You're about 4 miles out. And we went, and we started going. We slowed down. We went faster, and now we got this, and we're just trying to keep our rails from just coming off the rails. You're coming off the rails on this crazy train.
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
Crazy.
So let's roll our piloting. Let's try to get this thing under control.
Disable device for me.
Yep, and disable device for you.
17.
15.
That 20.
Oh man!
Oh, yeah.
You just free the brake. Your brake's really meh, and you go.
Brain fart.
I was gonna say Andrew had a -4 on your roll, but bam.
So 30.
And 17.
15.
34. So I got a 30 total.
Okay, you guys are keeping it from falling apart, and I have lost control over my vehicle. So you now have 2 of you
Oh my god.
going, and I'm hindering you.
Oh my god.
So I'm like getting yanked by the thing, and I can't get it back in control. I'm like a little kid on the ride that spins around the first time, and he's not strong enough. His chin starts hitting the bar. Bit my toe.
I like that ride. Mama, yeah.
Bit my toe.
Mama.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Oh god.
Let's roll. You guys are trying to keep it together, and
I'm catching up.
you're trying to catch up. So you just roll straight piloting.
21.
Nat 20.
Oh, damn,
nice.
dude.
I'm flying
catch
down.
up?
Hey, I'm fucking trying to grab
I got an 8.
An 8? Okay, I got mine back under control. But we only have 2 on the thing going.
Look at
So
Stone over here, the pilot.
he is
This is Stone
a
Temple
rock.
pilot.
We started in a stone temple.
Right.
Oh man. Oh man, not good. Not good at all. I lose connection. I gain control but lose connection of the thing, so it's just you 2 connected to it, period.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
I'm catching up.
You and I are still in the hunt. We can, if we make a piloting that's 2 higher than the DC, I'll just tell you guys now, the DC just went to 16. And so we have to make our piloting DC of 16. If you do that, then we can make a touch attack to try to grab a rope. Or try to reconnect the latch or whatever.
Right.
Try to be part of helping. Okay, so, and you guys have to make yours to hold it together. Because this is getting bad, and we're getting close. We can, like, see the lights.
We're going to come grab
Oh, my
this
God.
motherfucker.
Oh, man, not again. We're not going to show up somewhere by killing people with a crash.
Yeah.
Again?
Again. crazy cog.
I'm just a cog in the wheel. Ooh, I rolled an
16.
18. Oh, she makes
That 20, yeah!
Oh my god, dude!
Man, we're like freaking Jedi down here,
Oh,
man.
he's like, I gotta catch
This
up.
dude jammed it up and just went free. I got no brakes. I don't need them.
Don't need them.
All right, go ahead and make your touch attack
Oh my god.
as well as me. 'Cause I got a 24. Okay.
Wow.
Damn,
Fucking
dude.
19.
All right, so we both are able to aid once again. And you guys both made yours, and you made it with flying colors, so, okay, very little chance for complications. Unfortunately,
There's complications.
there are complications anyway. The sway of the thing and the moistness near this area,
I told you it was the moistness.
the moistness has become a factor for the brakes, and because of the sway, we all have to make another one to try to slow this thing down. Even though we got everything back on track, it's still out of control. We did not slow it down enough, says the percentage dice. So, let us see if we can land or stop at the station. Nat 20!
Yeah!
8.
21.
A 4 plus.
4 plus 1 is a 5.
So we got 2 out of 4.
Right back to kind of where we were.
Damn it, 16. We are.
It's going down there.
We are.
Use mine.
We're roll. Oh, but the. Oh wait, let me confirm actually. We are piloting well. However, the cog is definitely going to pull us off the rails. We are not going to be able to stop, unload, switch to the up rails to get past the Segway, the station. We are going to just simply go off the rails, it appears. So you have the option as we're coming in. Do you stay to pilot to guide the cog, or do you bail to save yourself? And a bail is basically, they just have what's called a rip line, which means that you open up your pod and you do rip line, which means you are on the rail, stopped, hanging there like in a little harness, and the pod goes. So you can rip it or grip it.
I'm gonna grip it.
Grip it,
Gripping it. Let's go.
grip the stick, or rip the cord.
Gripping the stick.
I'm gonna need to make it wheel safe, personally.
Yeah, right. He's like, fuck. Oh.
I'm gonna grip it.
You are awesome under pressure, Joe.
I'm stuttering, but I'm gonna grip it.
Grip it.
I'm
I'm
grip
gonna
it.
stick it.
I'm going to try to stop it.
Well, actually, we're not going to be able to stop it. We're guiding it. So we're trying to get it to land kind of on the platform and not like through the
Yeah.
or the other buildings over here, or
Yeah.
it's kind of like we're just a controlled crash.
Right.
But we're coming in hot, way too fucking hot.
Then we get up and go, yeah, we planned it like
It's a good
that.
thing we beefed them brakes up. Or we would have really been fucked.
All right, ready? This is an important one. Let's do it all together. Ready? Go.
16.
14.
13.
17. So you failed. 16 again.
Yeah, failed.
Failed. But not by 5?
No.
Not by 5?
No.
I made it. You made it.
By 2 on this.
So we have no danger fails, but we have 2 fails out of that. Okay, so let's see the damage.
Splat.
Somebody else want to roll this? Because I've been rolling this percentage dice now, because this one's different, actually. Before it was low as bad, because there was a smaller percentage chance of a problem, depending on how we did. Unfortunately, I rolled low a lot. Now it is what it is. We're going to see how bad the damage is based on the D100. The higher, the worse. So low is good this time.
Right. Okay, what percentage of damage?
Like how bad is it? Are we talking? Let's find out.
Do it right now.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
The
Bing bong!
95.
Everybody, first off, I won't tell you what happens because let's see if you guys know because you all decided to grip it. So we all need to make our reflex saves.
Oh, no.
Oh my god.
Ass piss.
Oh
Piss
dear.
out my ass.
13 reflex save. That's not gonna be enough.
No, the
Taking
DC for
serious
this is going to be the same as the piloting. It's a 16,
Oh.
Good. I rolled a 9.
and which means I need a 9. Did I roll that?
I don't know.
Is that for
10
that?
or something. 15.
So let's see. So it's lucky.
Bug on the windshield.
And we're all dead.
Okay.
Staying an extra week in re-engineering doesn't sound like such a bad idea now, does it?
I don't know.
40
if it will
hit
help.
points save for half.
Wow. It actually didn't
Kill me.
kill me. I'm unconscious, but it didn't kill me.
Oh,
I'm
good.
bleeding out, but it didn't kill me instantly.
I'm close to unconscious, making my save.
I'm good.
40 hit points for everybody? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, if you didn't make the
If you
saving
didn't-
throw.
If you fail the saving throw.
Oh, yeah.
If you made it, it's 20.
I failed.
You flailed.
I flailed. I got 9.
Needed those nat 20s at the end.
Stone got a lot of hit points. He's okay.
One
Um,
more at the end. would help.
However, the cog hits the deck, and when it does, it like flops over. We fall down, and our pods are ripped up. I mean, they're all like in really bad shape. They are made to protect the pilot very well, so that's why we're alive and they're not. So they're all pretty much trashed, different levels of trashed. The cog then hits the platform and begins to roll down and rolls into the luckily people don't live on the bottom there on the ground still.
Yeah.
They're up on the
Hi.
things and like
I'll watch
partway up
this
and built out into the walls and
catastrophic.
things like that. So it's not just maiming a bunch, killing tons of people, but it is just ripping up and getting boom and just getting beat up. And it's also tearing up a bunch of fungus and stuff in the ground, and just dust is just going up and just fills the whole freaking cavern. And our piece of goods is down there smashed up. We don't know if it's broken or still good or just scratched, but the platform is just destroyed completely. So there's nobody doing anything going from here back to Deaver or vice versa. All rails are shut down. We just fucked that up. So
Nice. I'm glad we could help.
and I think that's an awesome place to end it. If it's, I think it's time,
Yeah.
isn't
With
it?
me
Yeah, it's like
bleeding
10 to
out.
11.
10 to 11.
Oh my god.
That's perfect. I mean, I can't think of a better place to end it because getting into the all the response will be more fun to
All
start
the
fresh.
slow
I think.
pans of each car, each person,
Yeah,
waiting for someone to twitch, for someone to move.
yeah. One at a time they move.
Yeah, or they don't.
And yours doesn't. We'll leave
Mine
it.
doesn't.
We'll-
You just
we'll
see
leave it there.
You see the pool of blood like Jon Snow.
Yeah.
And then that's where they leave it. next.
Yeah, we'll leave it on your character.
Gasping.
Yeah.
And we will call that a season ender because we'll start the new season. Wait, no, what is tomorrow's date? Next Saturday?
Tomorrow is the
No, next Saturday's.
26th.
26.
It's the day after Christmas.
Yeah.
And everybody will be available then?
Yep.
That'll be about the good place to start next season. And at the Segway, the Freedom Fighters died in a crash, as far as everybody thinks. Oh wait, you could bleed out. You don't have Die Hard, do you?
Nope.
What negative are you at?
-6.
Oh. We're gonna have to roll response time, see if people get there to help you and stuff.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
We don't know. It is a pool of growing blood, and we don't know what's gonna happen next season. Oh man.
It's intense. It's intense.
Oh my god.
Wow.
He did not make a reflex save.
So what are we doing here for badass roleplay gameplay?
Our badass goes to Fee for the decisiveness to attack the gnomes trying to steal the ship.
I'm gonna call that gameplay or roleplay.
Okay.
What do you think? I mean, it was effective
I won't
as
argue with
gameplay or roleplay. I think more.
Okay. I won't argue with you.
Try to reserve badass for action because we had plenty of that.
I did a lot of poop smashing.
You were a poop smasher. Yeah, you were an ass master or shape master. The garbage man. That'd be a nickname. Trash man. The plunger.
I did take
The
about
plumber.
I took
Mario.
60 shit hit points.
You got shit on.
I
I
got-
don't know if that's an award.
Yeah.
I mean, honorable mention, but
Yeah.
participation. Definitely, you get a participation
Get a
badge.
badge. Hey. Oh.
Does anybody have an offering for that from our
Well, I had 5 nat
at-home
20s.
audience?
Yeah, there you go. That's,
didn't
that's
help.
badass.
You smell
Oh, no.
like badass.
I'm sorry, I had 4 nat 20. 1 chip was for participation.
That was gameplay though. Still, that's
Yeah.
gameplay.
There wasn't
I
really
think
much bad.
I like giving you that what Bob had mentioned for role play, the way you were decisive about your decision, and thing you took a leadership kind of. You said there is no choice. And of course, there's many choices, but you role played. There is no choice in your mind. There was none. That's brilliant
Right.
role playing.
Right.
Making decisive decisions defines a person and a character, and so I like that. Gameplay, I forget what you did, Rambo, but you had something gameplay I
I had
liked.
a nat 20 for the knowledge.
Oh yeah, the
geography
knowledge
of-
roll.
So we better beef the brakes up, and there's going to be some moisture down there.
I mean, our
There's gonna
gameplay.
be
What was in the gameplay? I was thinking.
4 nat 20 is doing.
He did a lot of the splitting up. I mean, he took the poo monster. I mean, he took one for the team. He lost his armor. He lost
Right.
his clothes. He lost his hair.
Lost my sword.
Lost his sword.
And I forget what you did
taking one for the
gameplay
team.
wise that I liked. I forget what it was. There was something I meant to give you. I'll make a note. But here's a secondary chip.
Nice.
And then there's that. To go with that blue X on our red one. And then badass.
Awesome.
I think we were all badass for gripping it at the end.
Especially you, conquering your fears. You were
Conquer my fear several times with some big rolls.
The dice has determined that you are extremely good under pressure. You get that ping of bravery when
Except for
you're
that-
under extreme pressure.
The 1-1, I'm a little bit afraid of shit monsters. So I did roll a run and run away.
But that wasn't a dire situation.
No.
In dire situations,
For me, I was badass, but it was badass.
I think you're awesome.
I think, yeah, I'm the bravest in that respect. But I also think that you guys were badass in the fight and for gripping it.
For gripping it.
Gripping it.
You know how I like it when you grip it.
Grip it.
You're on another one right there. Right?
No, I don't think so.
For the participation. And then a couple, and then that 20, and then
yeah, I did.
yeah.
I am here.
That's the most I've got.
Oh, I'm at -6.
If there's anything from the studio audience, do they have anything to mention
No.
about that? Okay.
Nope.
All right. Well, thanks everybody for being here and everybody for being out there watching us be here, because that's cool. Be here. That's a monster.
Yeah.
Be here.
2,000 plus the red is worth 3, blue's 200, white or the gray is 100, and then 50 for the wooden ducats.
I totally brain farted on all that.
How much for the gray?
150
Yeah, same as usual.
and 150 and then 2,000 base.
Correct.
I'm to the next level.
I think I was close to a level.
Stone make level 7.
What's 7?
21.
Ah, yes. Then I think I have. Let me see here.
You don't get nothing.
Level up.
Alright. Be here. Be here.
I'm short.
You're short.
150.
Aww.
I got you.
Bummer.
I can afford that.
You gonna give me chips?
I don't got enough.
Did you have enough chips to cover 150?
Oh God, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll subtract 150 from mine. You can take it.
Well, good, because the reason I didn't make it is because I'm making winged boots and those cost experience points. I already assumed that you making them and took them off when I was doing the midweek math. So 21. All right. Alright, let's see what we got. Give me that die 4. This shit's for real.
Damn.
What'd I
Good
get?
job. 4.
Sweet. I've had 3 ones, so
Oh.
Oh, is that a 1?
it
It
is.
is.
So
See, if you want to cheat, you could say,
See,
"Oh, I went
that's
off the
what you need.
table."
That's what you need right there. I rolled.
Yeah, and they rolled a 12.
to give it back. Oh, that's kind of.
Oh, that hurts.
Oh.
Here, take one of my nat 20. Look. Cheap. Cheap.
Nope, I'll live with it. That's the way the ball
Sometimes
bounces.
you roll a 1.
Yeah. I rolled 12s 2 times in a row, so I was due.
Seventh level wizard. Love it. I got 35 hit points at 7th level. It's not a lot.
I got 34. I feel ya. But I'm a monk and you're a wizard, so
You're rolling pretty
I'm
shitty.
the one rolling
What's your
pretty
constitution?
shitty. 0.
Oh, that I have
That's-
+2, so
yeah.
that's 14
Yeah, it's
right
that
there.
0 con.
Yeah, it's that 0 con.
I started with 9. I started with 9 con, so I was at -1 every level.
Oh, that's right. You grew up
And then
frail.
Yeah.
You had asthma as a kid and shit.
Yeah.
Isn't that right?
Yeah. That was my first ability point I had to put in. It was a Constitution.
Thanks everybody for being here. It was really awesome to have
Burger Tank.
all
Trail the
the
dogs.
peeps.
New wave.
The peeps.
Other peeps.
And the Rod Toddy and Chilidar and stuff and New Wave and Scream people's names I can't pronounce.
Hit points. Hit points. Hit points.
We will see you next week on another episode of Tempest of the Tsquidnami.
Tempest of the Tsquidnami.
And we'll find out if all the characters are still alive. What will happen?
Yes, indeed.
If you'd like to keep up with us, we're going into the
41st?
yes, the 41st episode of Dolores and Associates to round out our evening. If you'd like to do the same for your evening, please enjoy. Thank you, and have a pleasant tomorrow. And have a happy holidays and Merry Christmas. We'll see you after Jesus is born.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Hashtag squid. For P. Fee. Fetal. Fetal.
Fetal.